Okay, it's time to start. We've got a lot of Bahamut to get through before we move on to Moogle. So let's get started. Which color am I gonna do first? The ends? The ends. I think the ends. Yes, the ends. Okay, so the ends are 3371. So we'll start with that one. Where are you? 3371. I thought we were done with you, but apparently we weren't. I must. Yo, Jody, welcome in, Yamino, yo. I can finally lurk for once. Jody, how you doing? Is it still really hot over there? Are you able to get some sleep lately? What is up? Welcome in. How is the, I was watching your crochet. How, people can crochet so fast. I am so slow. It is ridiculous. Yo, Vince, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. There's only 2 in here. Oh, yeah, I probably don't need that much floss. I'll cut it where the other one was cut, more or less. Do I need that much floss? I might need more than whatever this is stopping at. Okay, so we're gonna go down to here. Hopefully that's enough. If not, nuts to me. Yo, Minty Pie, welcome in. Taxi, how are you doing? Did you sleep well? What time did you end up waking up if you went to bed at 8:30 in the morning? Jody, how you doing? I was hoping to see FF7 enjoying the handiwork. Well, I appreciate that. It's nice to see you, Vince. We'll be back with Final Fantasy 7 tomorrow. Orange Cat, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you, Duo. I should get some good sleep tonight. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. It's only midnight now for you. What time do you usually go to bed, Jody? When it's not too hot to sleep. Okay, perfect. 2 a.m. That's not too bad. You got up at 12:30. Oh wow, you only slept 4 hours. Damn. Happy Kittens, welcome in. How you doing? Orange Cat, how you doing today? How was your weekends? Or your weekend's starting now? We all voted. Yes, everyone voted Moogle. Indeed, everyone voted Moogle. Okay, so I am starting over here. And over... Yeah, sorry, over here. The first stitch here, I do 2 up. We skip 1 over, I do 1 there, I do 1 there, and then we continue. Okay, so that's... I missed the hole, of course. How the hell do I always get the wrong friggin' hole? Every time. You're working on the plan also. It seems like I need to beat Emerald Weapon, Ruby Weapon. To get it, yes, you do have to beat those regardless, but I don't think you need every material. You don't need to master every material on the PlayStation. You might need to do that on Steam though. So if I'm gonna do 1 of these each at a time, we'll continue. I might need a new needle soon. Can feel this one. Nice handiwork, by the way. Thank you, Vince. It's coming along really well. I'm very happy about how it's turning out. We still have a lot of work to do though, but I'm liking the way it's looking. Okay, so we're working on the rest of the wings now. We're gonna have to do a little bit of jumping, but it shouldn't be too bad for the most part. And then we have to do all of the black, which will be a fair amount of it, before we finally get to Moogle. But then we will start the Moogle. I don't know if I can finish Moogle today, but we'll try. Okay, so I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4 up and left 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 up and left 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the left of 1. Okay, so we should be okay for this. Yeah. Triple check, because once we stop here, I mean, once we make a mistake here, I definitely don't want to come back, so we'll see. Oh, but it's all good. I was enough to get me through tonight, so that's not bad. You didn't. What did you do with the rest of your afternoon? Moogle Duel will be happy when the Moogle is done, because I'll stop randomly sending him Moogle gifts. Yeah. Why stop? Just continue. How do I want to do that? Okay. I won't do. We'll do 1 at a time for now. Not 1 at a time. Well, we'll do half stitches. Yuzu's here. Look at Yuzu. How many of these am I doing up? I'm doing up quite a few. There's going to be more on the left here, but I might do the blue first for that. I'm not sure. Just because of the way that I feel like it's going to be. I'm not sure how I want to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this should be 8. And then 9. Perfect. I could up my game and just randomly start sending him a Moogle pics through snail mail. Imagine, my goodness. That would be extreme, you know. I'm working on user's code. Funnily enough, are you? But you're working on the recode, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 9th one. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Roxy, you had your food. What are you doing? She's Roxy. What? She has been clamoring all day. What, Roxy? What's wrong? What's wrong, sweet? I don't know what is wrong with her. She just... Derp, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, Pika Power, welcome in. First time I'm able to watch live, but I'm glad I made it. What's up, Pika Power? How you doing? She just wants to clamor. I don't know why. Cat Damon is yelling in response. She is very cute, but she is being a menace. Hey, Mama Squeak. Roxy just ate not even an hour ago. She can't be hungry. Must be in the atmosphere. Ollie won't leave me alone either. Something's up. What's wrong, Roxy? What's wrong? What's wrong? You're so sweet. You're so sweet. What? Oh, okay, off you go. You're doing fine. How are you guys? I'm doing good, Pika Power. You heard her? Of course you heard her. She's loud. Extreme would be if I paid someone to show up at your door in a Moogle costume. That would be pretty extreme. Roxy. Roxy, stop. Go. Go, go, go. It's such a pain. Jem, how you doing? Yo, she does want love. Slow-mo, how you doing? Welcome in. Roxy, like, you just come back 2 seconds here. You want some treats? Want me to throw some treats for you? There you go. Go, go, shoot. Just launching treats. Alright, I'll keep them distracted for a bit. Look at me, father. Slow-mo, how you doing? By the way, Slow-mo, I didn't realize at first you resubscribed for 12 months in a row. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the confidence in me to keep the entertainment up for another full year. So thank you very much for that. It was also your 2-year resub, which is insane too, Slow-mo. Dather, I require sustenance? Apparently. Apparently they require sustenance. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I do a double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I do a double. Okay, so we're actually where we're supposed to be. We're gonna come back up here. I'm gonna do a few more of these, and then we're gonna go back down on these guys. And we'll see what we get. Jem, how you doing today? What is up? Is everything back in order now that the what's it called is back on? The power. You got the power back. Hopefully all is well. Pick a power. Do you do any crafting yourself? Bus driving pony, welcome in. How you doing? How's the work day? Stuck working evenings? You love this kitty? Stop working evenings tonight. It's been crazy and I'm ready to go home already. Is it very busy right now or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to do 6 of these. Okay. 6 of these stitches. I have to set it to renew every 3 months, I think. You have to set it to... Really? I thought it said 12 months. Not too bad here. Just trying not to break things after getting stuff working set up. Yeah, the VR is a pain in the butt, isn't it? I have it set to renew every 3 months. So how does that work if you renew for 12 months in a row? What is the 3 months? What is the difference? 12 months total? 12 months total. It's crazy. 2 years. Rule 34. What's Rule 34, Orange Cat? Oh, that's taking it a little far. I wasn't going to go down the sexy Moogle route. You'll need to commission some... Oh, no, why? Why, Taxi? Which is about, yeah, I'm feeling better as well. Yesterday was rough after all. Was it? Well, I'm glad you took the day to yourself, but I'm sorry to hear it was a rough one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Happy Kittens, how you doing today? What is up? Okay, so 1 over there. We're gonna come over here. I have to skip. And we do 3 more here. This is almost as high as we're stitching today. Almost as high as we're stitching. I have to do a little bit more for Moogle, but not too much. For Bahamut, this is almost as high as it goes. We have a little bit more to do, but that's going to be with the black, and we'll get that eventually. Cat Damon requires many little head kisses tonight, yeah? Pink Butterfly, welcome in. Nice to see you again. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Happy Kittens. What were you up to today? Hopefully you had a good Tuesday. I think it's a streak. I've subscribed 20... Yeah, you have. That's, that is what it said. 24 in a row. Thank you very much for that, Slow-Mo. You do cross-stitch Pika Power. That's awesome. What have you been working on lately? Okay, so I got 2 more here. I'll eventually go back through the middle there. Now the real question is... This is getting loose. Annoyingly loose. Stop getting loose, bro. Okay. Also, boss got upset with me because it was my fault that he failed to check in returned books. Of course. Of course it was your fault he didn't do something. What a fool. Lily G, welcome in. You're crocheting a monster. Really cool, Happykins. I don't know if you've ever shared something in the Discord. You should definitely pop a picture. I'd love to see what kind of monster you're crocheting. I did 2 there, 1 here, 1 in between, 2, 1, 1 in between, and then I do 3 down. Perfect. I'm sorry, but I hate your boss. The more I hear about this fucker, yeah, he's really bad, eh? He's so awful. What a jerk. The absolute worst. I'm crocheting a sweater. I'm just unsure if I'm going to make it regular sweater or a sweater dress. Yo, sweater dresses are sweet. But Bus Driving Pony, have you still been using your embroidery machine you got from your grandmother? Right now I'm working on a big Pokemon piece. Ooh, but I'm not very far because I just finished a seaside lighthouse and a little sleeping cat. Very cute. So we're working on this big Final Fantasy piece, but prior to that, earlier in the year, I worked on 2 little kitties that we're also giving away at the end of the year. Very excited for that. But the knitting machine, been using it sparingly since you broke it. How did you break it? What happened? I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Derp, what are you up to this weekend? I saw you pop in. Now that I think you're done Chain of Memories. I know you didn't jump into another Kingdom Hearts, so what have you been playing? I think you said you went back to Battle Network? Or no, Curious went back to Battle Network. You already have the plat for that. Hope he gets paper cuts? Oh no. The feeling is mutual. I don't know how he has kept his job. Who knows, Mama Squeak? Who knows? Well, Pika Power, I don't know if you want to join the Discord. We got a great crafting community in there. If you want to share a picture, we'd love to check out your Pokemon piece. Once I'm done this color, we might have a look in there, or maybe after the first 30 to 60 minutes, we'll go jump into the Discord right when we get the prediction in. I do have a lot of stitches to do tonight, and we definitely do want to hit Moogle. I'm sure we will hit Moogle, but I doubt we'll finish him. I doubt we'll finish it. This color won't take too long, although it took me a little while to start it. I still have a few more colors of stitches of this one to do, but I don't know if I'm going to do it now or if I'm going to wait to do it. Because it's like in a weird spot on the other side of Quizzicoatl. I have to like wait for it. Gotta fix it up. I did, that's all right, the SpongeBob game. Yeah, GG's. Fuck man, that was tame for you? That was tame for you? Wear and tear, found a crack near one of the screws that holds it together. Do you think you'll be able to get it fixed or what? Thank you, Lily G. Lily G, what have you been up to today? Watching more of the Olympics? France is doing pretty good. A lot better than Canada. Sorry if any words are kind of messed up. I'm from Germany and the autocorrect is not always my best friend when writing in English. Hey, no worries. It's all good, Pika Power. It seemed perfectly fine, so no worries. We've got a lot of German friends, actually. Lots of German friends. How you doing today, though? Hopefully you're having a good one. Appreciate you popping in. I feel like I want to keep those just because of the way that the hole is there, which is really annoying. Yo, Dan, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Maybe he'll burn his thighs on a hot car seat and be unable to work for a while. I just googled Moogle, and I am with everyone else. Moogle next. Yeah, the Moogles are cute slow-mo. I got a friend sending me one that she never uses, so oh, you're gonna replace it, okay. The only 3 trophies left are related to boss rushes, which that's gonna take a very long time to master. Really derp, okay. Rocket Knight Adventures, what is that game? I'm not heard of it, derp. Olympic Snap Cross Stitch, sounds like a perfect day. Sounds like a perfect day. Doing the edge pieces, this is where it gets tricky because as I start erasing stuff, it's hard to tell where anything is supposed to be. Okay, well, I guess I'll leave all of these in. Maybe we'll erase it afterwards. I did all of these. Let me pin stitch over here. Okay, there's the pin stitches. Now I have a few more stitches to do for this. Also sad because my Thursday evenings are swapping to Tuesday evenings, which means I won't be able to craft along. Oh no, that sucks. Maybe a cat will shit in his chest. Oh my god. Hey Twinkle Toe, welcome in, how you doing? It's a retro game series developed by Konami. 2 games were on the Genesis, but the sequel has an SNES version, right? And the SNES version is not supposed to be as good, right? I think you said that last time. I've not heard of them. I'm sick with the plague. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Isolating for 5 days. Hopefully you feel better soon, Dan. I'm sorry to hear that. Twinkle Toe, how you doing? Yeah, though I'd rather sleep at night instead of having to catch up during the day. I hear that. Okay, so what am I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I want to jump 9? I do it from over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. Oof. Actually, if I'm being real, it should be in between here. It should be along here and one before this one. That should be this one. So if I go 3 up from here, 1, 2, 3, and then 3 up from here, 1, 2, 3, then I should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 away, and 1 away. So that should be perfect, actually. I should be right exactly here. And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, perfect. This is exactly where it's supposed to be, so that's fantastic. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. It's exactly where it's supposed to be. Hopefully I didn't make any mistake. I don't think I have. I counted multiple ways. We should be in the exact right position. I will recount when we get to the actual stopping stitch here. And I will count in 2 different directions just to make sure we are in the right spot. But I should be okay. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and skip 1 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and skip 1 to the right. Okay, we're perfect. It's exactly where that's supposed to be. We got a triple check. Last row, and this panel is done. Nice, Jody. You're diamond painting or what? Well, I'm sure he does, Yumino. I'm sure he does. Long time no see. How are you? Get some... rubbing it around the rim of his coffee. Not legal advice? My goodness. Okay, so we're gonna get down to over here. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so the pin stitch for this one is gonna go 1 to the right. Or to the right side, because the other to the left side is empty stitches. So I can't pin stitch over there, or else we'd have a problem. Very big problem. It's the one thing with pin stitching inside empty squares. You have to make sure, especially on a non-full coverage piece, you don't want to pin stitch somewhere that doesn't have a stitch that's going to be in there, right? I'd be very careful about that. Okay. Okay. Whew. I hope you're relaxing a bit. I'm better now. Had about 2 weeks from life. I was sick then healing. Oh, really? You were sick too, Jody? That sucks. Oh, the thing you were crocheting earlier. You're almost done. Okay, that's cool. So this color's done. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna erase anything just because it's not full coverage and I want to make sure I'm not messing up any of my stitches. I don't think I will, mainly because not much really I can mess up here. It's just more for the black, I guess. But once we're done all of this, I guess we'll get the I'll erase it up. Okay, so next color is 838. 838 over here, another dark one. I had the worst sinus headache on Thursday, then turned into a flu. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, 838. Already have a nice piece of thread here that I don't even need to cut. It's already been cut. Let's just thread it. Move on to the next. I have to do 1, 2, 3 colors, 4, 5. I have 4 more colors left, and then we start the black. Should I finish off the wing first? I guess I should, and then we'll go into all the others. You're feeling much better now? I'm glad to hear that. Minus, of course, my boss causing problems. Seriously, eh? Didn't, so nothing ever ended up still happening after all of the reviews and all this other shit? Like, it's crazy that he still has a job, honestly. I do not understand whoever runs the HR department there. Like, I get it. It's very hard to actually get rid of people. But damn, man. Damn. All right. So what was everyone up to with their Tuesday? I did some more skinning and rigging. We got a lot of characters in our new game, so I have a lot of work to do. But I was happy with my work. It came pretty quick. Not bad today. And then Thursday, Friday, I'm just going to be animating some stuff. So that'll be fun. A lot better than rigging and skinning. Rigging and skinning is very tedious work. I've talked about it before. I still have to do an animation stream at some point in the future. I know Taxi is very interested in checking out how all that works. I should have gotten the union involved too. Ooh. But that was my Tuesday. I hurt my leg playing hockey yesterday. So I've been like not necessarily struggling, but it's not been fun. Basically, I just pulled the muscle in my quad. I pulled my quad muscle. Not fun. Not fun. It's very it gets very sore, so I'm gonna be pretty, it gets very stiff, especially when I sit down for long periods of time. So should be fun after how many stitches we're gonna be doing today. Should be very fun. So I did 2 there. I can erase this one, I guess. Okay, so we did 2 there. I should have gotten the unit involved. So I did 2 there. I definitely am looking forward to the animation stuff when you can do it. It will be interesting. It should be interesting, that's for sure. It is a lot of fun to do. It's a lot of tedious work, though. I remember doing it once before. I did it once before many, many years ago, and I remember Donuts being there and a couple of other people, and they're just like, man, your job is very tedious. I'm like, yes. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. Okay, I'm doing 1 stitch. Do it get stiff after sitting down too long? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? That was the second one. This is the third one. Jem, what were you up to today? You just set up all your stuff? Getting ready for... what's it called? Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow. I only ever played the original one of that. I got through all 5 days, which is pretty sweet. That shit was hard, man. But they evolved the game, which is cool, because I don't know how much you can really evolve a game that takes place in one single room. Sure, there's a lot of stuff you can do, but expanding it to be more like a different type of horror genre but in the same universe is probably a very smart move that they did. Okay, so I skip 1 here. That's going to be another color. And then we do these ones. Okay. Very nice. I'm going all the way down to the bottom here. I did the one we skipped. Perfect. I have things set up as good as I can. We'll see what breaks tomorrow. How does it break so often? Like, I don't understand. I've never really worked with VR, but I mean, like, what? Like, you're using mods, or like, what exactly are you? What kind of problems are you running into? Like, it's weird that if it works one day, why would it not work the next? It's like so sensitive. It's crazy, man. And Lily, what if you're still stitching the thumper, eh? The thumper's coming along real cute. Is there anything else to that cross stitch, or is it just the thumper head? Because you're almost done, it looks like. Okay, so from here. Oh, I have 1 stitch over there. Are you serious? Why? Why is there 1 stitch over there? That's awful. And I have to jump all the way over here. Just for a stitch in the middle of this. Just for a stitch in the middle of here. Yep, almost done. Nice. Do you have a project lined up afterwards? Twinkle Toe, how was your day? Hopefully you had a good work day. Me and Queen started playing a little bit of co-op Stardew Valley again. She jumped back into that. She's kind of still waiting for the 1.6 update, but I'm sure that'll come at some point. And then she'll probably restart a new farm anyways. Oh, you're doing an Animal Crossing New Horizon project. Nice. Very cool. Must be excited. Are you doing, is it a big piece? Is it like kind of like character sprites? What can you share with us? I've been looking for like different projects for next year. I feel like I always have to do something custom. There's never anything just perfect. So I always feel like I have to do something custom. Like that first year, technically the Chrono Trigger one was fairly custom, but at the same time it was like, it was a direct screenshot from Chrono Trigger that someone turned into a pattern. So I don't know if there's something else I can do very similar to that, or I can maybe find like a screenshot of a game that's pretty iconic that I might want to do. But then again, full coverage pieces, I'm looking at a cool 40,000 stitches probably. if doing anything similar to what the hell Chrono Trigger looked like. I don't know if I can commit to that also. I was like trying to find a nice middle ground. Okay, so those are all done. We do 2 more down here now. Oh, no, 1 more here. Sorry, 1 here. Yo, Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? The 1.6 update is what happened. It came out on PC already, Twinkle Toe. It's like a big update for Stardew. And my favorite was the 50 Shades of Green. Yeah, 50 Shades of Green was crazy. We're going to run some errands. I'll leave a lurk. Hey, no worries. Hey, no worries, Taxi. Good luck with the errands. I took an illustration of BB and adapted it into a pattern. Cool, nice. Sleeping Beauty, how you doing today? Mama Corpse, yo, 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 welcome in. You actually feel decent today. No headaches, that's good. Improvements are nice. It's never fun having hardcore migraines all the time, so I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, Sleeping Beauty. Mama Corpse, how you doing today? How you feeling? How's everything going? Okay, so we're doing another... I'll probably... I guess I could jump all the way down there. It's kind of away from the hole that's going to exist. We should be okay, to be honest. We'll see what we can do here. We'll see what we can do here. Mama Corpse, what have you been up to with your day? Hopefully you had a good one. It's nice to see you. How's the music, by the way? Yo, Doc, welcome in. You really want to aim for the hole? You always want to aim for the hole. I'm always hole adjacent. I always somehow miss. I am always hole adjacent. So this is down here. Big jump, but my line should be good to be missing the other hole afterwards. So let's go down here. We'll do a few of these. This is the last of these, of this color. I have 1 more darkish color to do, and then we'll get into the blues. And then it's finally time to finish Bahamut. We'll have 1 color left. 1 color left to finish him off. And then we get to start the white and the Moogle. That's how we're doing this. We're starting with the white. Okay, perfect. Doc, how you doing today? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. You working? Okay, so we pin stitch right above. No. Yeah, we can do it over here. Just to the right. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to go into my patient portal tonight and make appointments. Lots of appointments. Sleeping Beauty, good luck. Hopefully everything works out. So yeah, Twinkle to 1.6 is just an update for Stardew Valley. Did you play a lot of Stardew Valley, Twinkle Toe? Hey friend, hey Teacup, I'm here ready with my kitties and my peach soda for tonight. How are you? I'm doing great, Teacup. How are you doing tonight? Yo, Pix, welcome in. How you doing? I've been doing a lot of stitching and wrangling to the wee burb. Ooh, nice. Pix, how you doing? No worries, you know, good luck with the errands. We'll see you later. Pix, how you recovering after the insanity that was last week? GG's on 5 24+ hour streams in a row. Back to work tomorrow? Oh, you had today off to... Okay, hopefully you got some good rest tonight. Or last night, throughout the day today. Okay, 3740. That's what we're doing. 3740 right over here at a little gray. That's what we're throwing in now. 3740. I have even less of these than the other one. But I still have to do some. We'll grab this. I think I'll have enough. Oh, there goes my needle. I have to bend down and get that. At least it didn't go far. I just officially finished teaching summer session. Only one more review session tomorrow, then give final exams on Thursday. Project due Friday, and then I may drink a bottle of vodka. Nice. How long do you have until the next semester starts, Doc? I've unfortunately got to go back to the public now. No worries, Mama Squeak. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Good luck. Hello, shit disturber. What did bus driving pony do? What did bus driving pony do? If the options are Moogle or Riot, I vote Riot. Ava, welcome in. How you doing? You didn't want the Moogle. You didn't want the Moogle. What did you vote, Aya? I mean, Ava. Ava, how you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Duo. What did I not do? That's true. Nothing against Moogle. What, more just pro Riot. Fair enough, Ava. Fair enough. Pro Riot. I wonder how the faux Riot is doing. There's always a little shit. Facts. So when can we expect to have you doing a week of 12-hour streams? Mama Corpse, I don't know if I'd... that's a lot, honestly. Pix is a dynamo. Maybe we'll get another 24-hour at some point. I'm good, thank you. Gonna play video games for a bit. What are you gonna be playing? A little Animal Crossing? Also, Cass has got a catch. Got a day was yesterday. Oh. Gotcha day was yesterday, and my birthday is Thursday, so I'm hyped for that. Yo, your birthday's this Thursday. Any big plans? What do the other two have planned for you? I know you guys did a little arcade thing for Boynary for their birthday. What do you got planned? What are they doing for your birthday? Hopefully you have a lot of fun. So this is definitely not toyed enough. Very annoying that it's getting very loose. I hate the looseness. The looseness of my goose. Awful. The worst. Well, some chrono trigger music. I've been in a very chaotic mood today, have you, Ava? That's why you want to riot, right? Makes perfect sense. 1, 2, this is the third one now. Okay. From the third one here, I do 1 stitch on this side. Okay. Fall starts 3 weeks from today, so I've got 10 business days off from teaching in order to prep for fall. So not really a break, unfortunately, but not nearly the pressure. Oof. What do you teach, Doc? And what level do you teach? I want them to port Chrono Trigger to the modern consoles. That'd be sick. If I can get a plat for Chrono Trigger, I would like... I don't know, man. That would be amazing. Something about splurging? Splooshing? Burn everything, Ava? Why so chaotic? What happened? Just one of those weeks. Hopefully it calms down for the rest of it. Do you get any, like, summer time off? I would imagine not. For legal reasons, metaphorical burning only? Yeah, just been off the rails. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully the rest of the week calms down a little bit for you. Maybe one day, Mama Corpse. I don't know how I would do it, though. But maybe one day. Any big plans for the rest of your weeks? What am I doing with my week? Not too much. On Saturday, we're going to my mom's place. That's about it. We're going to chill over there, maybe play a couple of board games with the kids. But it should be a fairly relaxed weekend this week. Aside from, we're going to be starting Sandrock on Sunday, so I'm excited for that. A lot of people have been waiting for me to start Sandrock for a while. They're huge Sandrock fans. Look in the mirror and see trash, so nah. No, not really. A week here or there, okay. Well, it's still a week here is not bad. University, Professor Doc, both undergrad or grad. I teach business, finance, marketing, macro theory and through statistics, and a quantitative modeling course. Oh, damn. And entrepreneurship, economic growth, all your favorites? Holy crap, that's a lot of courses, man. Do you cycle between that? Is like, that can't be every semester you're teaching every one of those? Where does Moogle come from and why is everyone so obsessed? I only played Final Fantasy X, so I don't know much about the other one. So most of these summons are in almost every single Final Fantasy peak of power. So the Moogle is just the white furry creature, the white little furry creature that everyone loves because it's adorable. And it's if you look on the pattern at the top here, it's like in the top middle left area. It's just the white little fuzzy bear thing. But yes, people be obsessed. They love the Moogle. So we're gonna pin stitch here. They love, love, love the Moogle. Okay. Moogles come. Oh, for the first Final Fantasy with Moogles was Final Fantasy V. They were in 3 on the Famicom, but they've been a staple since 5. Well, see, that's the thing. 3 is technically 6, right? So that's interesting. I teach at 333. Summers are the worst, but the best money. I'll cycle commute to work on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and on Thursday or Tuesday and on TR. I should be more relaxed this semester since I am no longer associate dean. Oh damn, yo Doc, that's awesome, man. Ever asked your brother what's it? Oh, I forgot Twinkle Toe. Sanraka's life gem? Moogles, yeah. If I didn't include a Moogle, I would have uninstalled Twitch. Everyone would have rioted. Off with your head. No, I'm talking about the actual FF3. Oh, the actual FF3. Okay, not Final Fantasy. Oh, you said Famicom, not Super Famicom. Okay, thank you, Derp. Sorry. To be honest, he was looking like a quizmaster to me, but please don't ask me why. It's okay. Oh, sorry, Twinkle Toe. Next project, do a Star Wars piece that includes Spock. That would be interesting, Gem. That would be interesting. Imagine. Okay, so next color, we're doing the blues. We're doing the blues. So the first one's 340. The darker blue. And we'll do the lighter blue. Just because of the way this is kind of set up. I really don't need that much of this. I do have to do a small jump, but that's really not too bad. I will cut this. That should be more than enough for these stitches. Get all this out of the way. Okay. I'm a bit more, let's say, hands-on and not controlling, so I decided my birthday activities. I'm making strawberry cream cheesecake, pigs in a blanket, and a salad, and we will also have vanilla bean ice cream. Bonaire is making me chicken gnocchi soup. We are going to craft and maybe play some video games and watch either Umbrella Academy or Bridgerton. Ooh. As for what I'm playing tonight, my mama got me Sandrock for your birthday, so you can start that. Nice. We're starting that on Sunday. Gonna be very exciting, Teacup. Well, thanks for sharing. Appreciate that. Hopefully you have a great birthday. I appreciate you working summer term. I just started school and started the summer term. Were you starting the summer term, or you just finished it, or you're just starting at slow-mo? Gnocchi's so good. Yeah, you just finished it. That's yeah. Just finished that summer term. I'm gonna be starting the new one soon, but at least you get a little bit of time off. That's really nice, slow-mo. Hopefully you're using it to refresh and relax. I know you were pretty stressed, especially with messing up your arm. But I'm glad you passed everything. New York City has a shop that gives you a big thing of gnocchi for like 10 bucks. Ooh. Yo, Kim, welcome in. Bringing by to say hi. Kim, how you doing? What is up? How was your day? Hopefully you had a good one. GG's on finishing that diamond painting last night. with fresh mozzarella. Mozzarella. Very nice. I asked my barista for a free refill of my cold brew. She asked why. I said it's spilled. It spilled into my mouth. She didn't approve. Duck. I can't wait to be done with summer. You're almost there. You're almost there, Doc. Yes, but you have add a hidden Star Fox to really spice things up and say it's Chewbacca? Oh my god. What if it was like a parody? It was Star Fox, Star Wars. You have all the characters in like a Star Wars kind of pose, but it's actually Star Fox characters in like a Star Wars scene. That'd be interesting. How do people with long nails get anything done? I need to get my nails done again, and they are longer than I like. I like short nails. These are just bullshit right now. I mean, I only have a couple of long nails. It's not that bad for me right now, but I don't know. It's like when it gets a lot longer, it's hard to type on my phone. I try to trim them when they get a little out of hand. Everyone always says I have very lovely hands or nails or whatever. Nintendo Awards, that'd be interesting. Yep, I just finished the DP. Work was a lot of work, and I'm going to go see the... Oh shit, yo, have fun. Is this the first or the second time you're seeing it? Hopefully you have a blast. It was very entertaining. I enjoyed it. I can't wait to hear what you think. You're very excited? I've seen it twice now, so good. Yeah, it was entertaining. Are we hating on summer again? I'm here for it. Fuck it, it's so hot right now. No, more like summer semesters. Summer semesters, you know. Summer semesters. First time you'll have fun, Kim. I'm sure you'll have a blast. Princess Peaches, Leia, that'd be interesting. Nintendo Wars, that could be a pretty spicy cross stitch. It's like Super Smash but Star Wars. Or the Super Smash of Star Wars collages, I should say. Okay, slowly doing these stitches. We'll have a very small amount of other ones. And we're not even quite an hour in. I figured this would only take me about an hour to do. That's not too bad. I don't know how long the black is going to take me to do, though, because that's a lot of stitches. We'll see. I'll probably start off with the wing over here, and we'll slowly work our way down. Slowly work our way down. We got 4 stitches over here. Very nice. Okay. It's Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman. Of course, I'm gonna like it. If you want to start hating on summer, I'm always in. Everyone just hates the summer, man. I'm with you, Mino. Fuck summer and this god-awful heat. What if there's gonna be a Nintendo Cinematic Universe? Imagine, Derp. I mean, that's where Smash Bros. Is leading to, pretty much. Yo, here for Spicy. What's up, Black Sheep? How you doing? How's your day been? This is why we're friends. Beep beep, I'm a sheep, indeed. Nintendo Wars sounds like Super Smash Bros. To me, but everyone fighting with guns and lightsabers. Exactly, Pika power. Exactly, that's exactly what it is. 100%. Is now eating spicy. Oh, what are you eating? I'm eating spicy. Well, I will be eating spicy stuff at some point in the near future. Gotta plan that with juice and big steak. All of the spicy stuff, it's gonna be painful. Painful. Well, I mean, it's not gonna be painful while I'm eating it, hopefully. It'll be painful afterwards. Hella painful afterwards. Okay, so all these stitches are done. Now it's on, we do the light blue, but it's only like a fill color. And then after that, we've got to do the black. And then we got to do Moogle. We'll probably have, like, if I'm lucky, an hour and a half of Moogle. So I might be able to get all the white done. So it's gonna be 2 weeks of Moogle. I was hoping to get it all done in one stream, but there's just too much Bahamut. It's huge. This was a gigantic dragon. Let me get a pin stitch. I'll be back with chat in a second. Or I'll be back to see chat in a second. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a quick 30 seconds. Okay, there we go. times, Yamino, and hating summer corner mama corpse. You too. As I'm out, have a great Stitch time. Thank you, Kim. Appreciate it. Enjoy the movie. We'll see you later. Have fun. Mary just racing with a superstar in the space. That would be interesting. This needs to happen. Illegal. No such thing as too much Bahamut. He's so big. He is huge. Too massive. Too massive. We need a channel Discord for those of us that just take summer anymore. They hate the hate summer club. I mean, Pix loves fucking dragons, so. Dude, you saw my OG Bahamut? Yeah. Large and in charge. Come in. Everyone hates summer. What is this? See, the thing is, it's because you guys don't live in a place that has real winter. Why you... Real winter is awful. Would you like to experience my real winter, Yamino? Yes, welcome to the We Hate Summer Club. He's so big, he's huge, he's too massive. He's massive. Okay, 341. I miss winter so much. Do you, Sleeping Beauty? Can I join? Yes, I do. Okay, so we got two more over here. Two more over here. You love winter, Ava? These are them light colors. A couple of light colors over here. Okay. And we gotta jump down and do a few more, and then that's basically it. Like the entire thing. Let me just jump down here. I don't even do that stitch. We do the ones in the middle here. And then we're basically done. Winter sucks. Winter fucking sucks. I don't hate summer in particular, but I really, really hate sweating and mosquitoes. Yes, mosquitoes are the worst, and humidity. Like, the thing is, I have very good AC now. I have a very good heat pump. And so the summer's not necessarily as crazy ridiculous as it used to be. At least, you know, for my household. I grew up with, like, no... Like, we had a pool, but we had no AC. And that was some miserable stuff. My goodness. Cannot wait for the fall and the spring, the winter, whatever. Like, winter's fun if you're doing stuff. Like, if you go out skating, if you go skiing, if you're doing something with your time and not just, like, you know, being miserable because it's cold. It's fun. It can be a blast. But yeah. It's not great. Would you like to experience the real summer? It lasts forever here. Grass is always greener on the other side, I'm sure. But you know, the thing is, our summers are fucking hot as shit and our winters are cold as fuck. It is like there's no in between here. Montreal gets it all. You have no idea. Montreal just gets it all, and it is insane. I know what real summer is. I also know what real winter is. We just happen to live in a Goldilocks zone of seasons, and it is rough. Also, don't forget my sun sensitivity, so it probably makes it worse for you. Probably. You hate layering up? See, the thing is, I much prefer layering up because when it's hot as fuck outside, there's only so much naked I could get. Nigel, welcome in. I could only get so naked. So, I mean, like, if it's cold, winter is coming. If it's cold, at least I can layer through. You just keep piling on layers. But I mean, again, there's only so much naked I can do. Only get so naked. Oh god, it's the same here in Northeast US. We only have 2 seasons, brutal summer and horrible, brutal winters. Mr. December, how you doing? Is it only gonna get worse when you go slightly more north to Maine or what? Okay. So. Those ones are done. It's time to Do the 310, guys. We're actually at 310. Can you believe it? I've basically spent half the summer not being able to go outside because of the rash I get when I go outside. Yeah, even with sunscreen, it doesn't help you, you know. That really sucks. That's like a different reason to hate summer. Like you're a prisoner in your own house. That's why Texas sucks. Texas sucks. Can't keep taking shit off, right? Nigel, how you doing? Knit faster? Winter is coming. Doing good. I'm doing pretty good, Mr. Semper. Did you get any rest? I know you said you were pretty tired. I feel like if you haven't lived somewhere that you want to quit everything, if you hear it's not the heat, it's the humidity, that is like the worst. One more time, then yeah, of course you enjoy summer more than usual. The humidity is the worst, by God. The humidity is by far the... It's so bad. It is so bad. Love your face too, Tess, and welcome in. Also, I'm taking pics of the giant spiders that are outside our place during summer. Next time I find one, do it. Sunscreen doesn't help, no. It may be an autoimmune issue. My derm says that sucks. You could rock with your... My God, Twinkle Tom. I'm heat intolerant. Photosensitive. I break out and everything flares, so above 60 it starts to get too warm for you. Damn. See, having issues actually with like living in summer is just on another level of hating summer, right? Because like if it's just the heat and like you just can't take the heat because you know it's hot, well then yeah, sure. I mean, the grass is always greener on the other side, but if you can't even exist because of the heat and the sun and just the way the weather is at the time, like that's just... See, that's an actual reason to really hate summer, right? That's not even by choice. That's just your body being rude to you. The worst type of body being rude. It's like being allergic to life. You're doing well. Just got home from a job. I'm gonna cook here in a bit. What's for dinner, Nigel? And I'm hoping to knock out early tonight to try to feel human tomorrow at work. Hopefully you feel better. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so we're gonna start at the corner here, which should be right all the way down here. All the way down here, which should be 1, 2, 3, 4 stitches in between. Perfect. It is illegal in Canada to be naked outside. I do not. That's indecent exposure, Twinkle Toe. I don't think it's legal anywhere, unless you're at like a nude beach or something, or a nude colony. I don't think it's lupus for me. Lupus? But it's everywhere that gets exposed to the sun. I break out in an itchy red rash. Small bumps everywhere. Sounds like a heat rash. Started in my late 20s, got extremely worse in the last 4 years. With small bumps, I had that once, but that was a heat rash. At least that's what I got, was a heat rash. But I mean, like, that's kind of crazy that that would break out within, like, being exposed to the sun for not very long. My badass pasta? Nice. Okay, so we're going up the outside of this wing. Where do we go from there? I guess from there is when I cut out. So the wing is almost done, which is very sweet, since I only started it today. We got the entire wing finished. As you can see, there's definitely going to be some question marks for what goes there next. But if I don't want to exist because of the heat, I mean, that's true too. Do you have a lot of humidity where you are, Ava, or no? More of a dry heat? I think that is my problem now. Every time I spend time outside in the summer time, 3 to 4 days after my body is super itchy. Really, Tessa? Yeah, what you said exactly, Duo. I can't survive in the heat of sun anymore. And it sucks because I love being outside. Did you used to love the summer? I mean, like, the thing is with the summer, you get to go outside and do a bunch of stuff, right? You used to go to the zoo. You have, like, your passes at Disney and stuff like that. Okay, so we got 2 here. Yours isn't a heat rash. At least in cooler weather, I can wear a long sleeve shirt more comfortably and go outside. Okay, you're gonna lurk. I got chores to do. I'll be back. I got some reco for... Oh, you got a recommendation for Isabel. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Sounds good, Twinkle Toe. Good luck with the chores. We'll see you later. Okay, 2 more stitches here. 2 more stitches here. Whew. Almost had a bad, nasty knot there. What? Nice. Queen's playing Stardew, and she just got a prismatic shard out of an Omni Geode, so she's very excited. Those are hella rare. Itchy red rash bumps that turn into sores anywhere that's exposed, plus it makes my lupus flare. I hurt everywhere, and the fatigue is insane. That sucks, Sleeping Beauty. Yo, Giggy, welcome in. It is looking really good. No, it's humid here, is it? Okay, the humid sucks. Yo, Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? How are ya? Nice to see you. Okay, so from here, I have to do 1 stitch up here. And then we'll go back down. The 310s are going to make everything else pop so much. Got to get that deep contrast in. The darker colors help, but nothing helps more than black. Nothing helps more than black. All right. This summer is the first time in 4 years I haven't been covered in rashes. My doc gave me a steroid and a special pill to help with the sun sensitivity. So it's better now and I can go outdoors in milder weather, but it's more brutal when it's hot and sunny every day. We're an hour in, by the way, guys, so let's get that prediction on. 132 an hour. I was very speedy yesterday, or on Sunday. Can't believe it, how fast I was. 132, that's a big number. That's a big number. Just popping in real quick to say hi. Bahamut's looking badass. Thank you, Lazy Chocobo. How you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. I appreciate you coming in to say hi. Hopefully you had a good Tuesday. What you got planned for your evening? Okay, we do 1 past, and then we go back. Okay. And then we go back. And then at the pin stitch, and then we go into the Bahamut proper. I have to do the rest of his body over here with all of this black. Yeah, the low grade fever sucks. Ooh, you get feverish with yours too. That sucks. I have a pic of the rash on my hand. I'll send it to you later. Just imagine it everywhere. Ooh, that sunlight touches. How long does it need to touch you before it goes? My internet is slow tonight. Really, Tess? I'm sorry to hear that. And how are the kiddos doing? They're starting school soon. You get your mornings back. Tuesdays are my errands day, so I can never stay long to catch your streams. Gotta run, so catch you later. No worries, Chocobo. Good luck with the errands. I hope they go well. We'll see you soon. I'll be here for the next 3 more hours, so if you have a chance to pop back in, cool. If not, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your evening. Good luck with everything. They start on the August 14th. It's soon. That's like a week from now. 8 days. Whoop. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna come back down on these guys. It's one of those things where you're glad you're not alone, but on the other hand, hate that everyone else understands. Yeah. I mean, you're never really alone with a lot of things in life. That's what you come to realize the older you get. But at the same time, some things you wouldn't wish to share with even your enemies, so it's a double-edged sword. Like you said, you're happy that you can relate with people, but at the same time, it fucking sucks. Okay, so no more up there. Moogle's going to be mostly over here, so that's going to be easier to work with. Doing that wing, I was so far away, but the wing is done. There's nothing I need. Oh no, actually no, there is some more I need to do on the inside of this. So we're going to jump to that and finish those off. And then we're finished. So let me see. Okay, so I should be over here. Yeah, I'm jumping into this. Let me just double check this. I should be okay. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna jump here. I got a bunch of stitches to do on the inside of this. That'll look mighty nice. We'll come back this way, and I guess I'll pin stitch. Yeah, I'm not gonna pin stitch over there. I'll do it over here. Okay, so we're gonna keep going this way. Upsa-daisy. Last time I went swimming, it was 30 minutes, and the next day a rash popped up on your neck. Okay, on your back. Ooh, exactly. We sure picked great places to live, eh? Right in the middle of... Well, I mean, no matter where you live, you're gonna get a lot of sun. Or most of the places. You could live very far up north, so half the year you barely get any sun, and then the other half you only get sun. Would you rather that? Would you rather live in a place that got sun like 16 hours a day for half the year, and then for like 3 hours a day the rest of the year? Would you like that? Or there's places where it's like, what they get it, frick, I'm not even sure. I know places like very far in the northern or southern hemispheres, you get to that point, right? Okay, so that's the last one here that I want to do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Tis the last one. Let's go back on these. That'll end all of this. Son, what's that? Jody. Is it always just gray skies in the UK? You guys got a lot of rain, but you must get some sun, for sure. Maybe not a lot, but... I know, right? Oof, tough call. I think 16 hours a day of sun would mess up my sleep schedule. I still better in winter when it gets dark early, yeah. Just send me to Seattle where it's cloudy and rainy often. That's true, too. Sounds good. Just living where the sun isn't, it's fine. Live where the sun isn't. We always got to stay on the move. That would be practically impossible. Imagine just stay in constant dark. Live on like a boat and chase the night. Would there be a boat fast enough that you can travel around the world and always stay in nighttime? Probably not, eh? Maybe a plane? How would you constantly keep it up in the air, though? Imagine that would cost so much money trying to keep that plane in the air. No, that's just a stereotype. At least my town got plenty of sun this summer. Nice. It wasn't so bad in Minnesota. 6 months of winter, and in the summer and fall, there was a lot of cloud and rain. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, so we're going to erase all these. Okay. Perfect. So all those are done. I need the pin stitch here now, though. Where am I going to pin stitch? I was there. I'm going to pin stitch on the one above. Right here. Perfect. Very nice. Okay. So now there's still a lot more black to go, but we at least finished the wing. The wing took slightly longer than an hour, not too bad. And we finally got to the black. Now let's just live next to Devil's Taint. Oh my god. Yo, Timmy, welcome in. How you doing? What's up, man? How's the day been? I must outline all of Bahamut. So much outlining. Okay. So. We got those stitches there. How do I want to do this? Ideally, I start somewhere in the middle and we go kind of up and down, back up and around. If I start over here and I do all those, Oh boy, I gotta go down far. Okay. Okay. That's very far down. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start... I guess I'll start over there. There's the big lines of these ones. There's all of those. Okay, we're gonna start right here. Gonna start right in the middle here, and we're gonna go all the way down. I have a bunch of stitches to do all the way along here. But let's get down with some half stitches for now, and then we'll come back up. I wonder how long this will take. Do we even get the Moogle? Does everyone riot because we don't even start the white? I feel like we should be able to start it, but I got a lot of black stitches to do in this Bahamut. Let's find out. So first, I think I'm gonna go over here first. Do I go over here first? Yeah, we'll go over here first. Why not? Let's go all the way down. Then I'll come back up and do the stuff on the inside there. Pretty good. About to be bath time. Well, good luck with bath time. Hopefully the kids aren't too much trouble, unless it's for the dog. What's this song called? It's really catchy. The one playing right now, I'm not sure. This playlist does not tell me, unfortunately. Or might. 115. Why doesn't it have chapters here? That's so weird. It was either, I think it's Terra Nigma, European Town. It's from the game called Terra Nigma. That was a Super Nintendo game. I've never played it. European Town from Terra Nigma. Anyone play Terra Nigma? That was a couple of minutes ago, so it might have been the last song. Give me a second. If it was the last song before that would have been Trials of Mana, Ordinary People. Trials of Mana was a really good game. Love Trials of Mana. New Diablo season's out today, so I'm excited about to get into that. Nice. Yeah, which season is that? How many seasons have they gone through already? I feel like the game didn't come out that long ago, man. It's crazy how quick seasons pass in video games. Let's start a riot. Ava just wants to riot. We should also go check the Discord. Okay, as soon as I finish this color, please drop some stuff in the Discord. Once I'm done this floss, which will probably be as soon as I get to the bottom here and start getting near the tail end of this, I'm sure I'll do a pin stitch. But drop some stuff in the Discord. If you're not already there, you can join up. Again, it's always a great place to be. Love to have you there. If you want to pop some pictures into what you're working on, what you're eating, some pets, we'll have a look in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Season 5, damn, I'm behind. So if I start now, I can't get the content from the previous seasons? I don't think so, but I mean, if you start now, you'll get the content from Season 5. Yeah, I meant the Trials of Mana song. Always played the game, but I can't remember it. Oh yeah, Trials of Mana is great. It has been, I'm very excited for Visions of Mana. Have you looked into that at all, Pika Power? How did you find us, by the way? Was it through another streamer, or did you... I'm not sure if you followed me while I was live or when I was offline. I know you said this is the first time you got a chance to pop in. But yeah, I love the Mana series. So good, I own like every single one of them, including the Game Boy game and stuff. That was a re-release of the original... It was basically Final... They called it Final Fantasy, but it was Sword of Mana, essentially. Yes, Riot, please. Must appease Ava. Must appease Ava. More Chrono Trigger music. Yes, I have something to drop in Discord in a moment. Do it. Do it. We'll have a look. True, but also stuff doesn't carry over. Everyone starts with a clean slate, so not too bad. Hopping back in. Is there anything that you get to keep between seasons? Like cool swag, Timmy? Do you get that cool swag or what? All right. We're filling in holes. I love filling in holes. It is the best. Okay, so I should hopefully be able to get to the bottom of the left area before I need the pin stitch. Hopefully. Going back on these. Getting harder to stitch in between all of these full stitches. The one thing about 18 counts I'm not a huge fan of, it fills up so quickly. Like, so quickly does it fill up. Okay, so we're here. 2 more stitches this way. Let's keep going down. Okay, we got that one. Going down in a zigzag. Oh, I keep popping out. I found you through the Chrono Trigger cross stitch on my YouTube. Followed you after while you were offline. Ah, nice. Yeah, I have a new YouTube that's going to be specifically cross stitch related. I haven't really posted anything there except for videos I already had on my main channel that I moved over. I have to move the Chrono Trigger one over, but I kind of want to turn it into a different type of video, but we'll see what ends up happening with that. But I just need more time in the day. I need more time in the day. That would be sweet if I can get that. Wouldn't you all agree? Just need an extra few hours. That's okay. Dropped the pick. Oh, but it was only a few weeks ago, I guess. Something like that, yeah. I'm glad you're able to pop in tonight. Where are you from, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Time zones be fickle. It's very hard to catch some people depending on when they stream for sure. I keep popping out all day. That's all I do, Ava. I keep popping out and I'm filling holes. And it's the first time live now because for me, your streams are usually in the middle of the night. Ah. Like when I'm in the morning? Yeah, usually when I do the streams in the morning, that's like well, morning for me, night for you. Ah, you're from Germany. That's right. You said Germany. I'm silly. You're right. You're right. So yeah, it is very late at night right now. You're like what, 2 in the morning? Damn. Hopefully you can get some good sleep. You're pretty much done, right? Almost. I'm almost finished. Almost. We're definitely getting there. Okay, I should pin stitch now because we're running out of floss, and let's go have a look in the Discord. Let us go see what everyone has got for me. So if anyone wants to share it, someone can drop the link. If you're not already in there. Cool looking shiny Charizard. Ooh. I don't know when you played, but Season 4 brought in a bunch of quality of life improvements and made leveling faster, so that's nice. This season is kind of a mini season with the expansion coming out. There's a new expansion coming out for Diablo. Interesting. What do we got here? So we've got Orange Cat working on some new stuff. It's very bright. They're quite happy about it. They keep starting new whips. I think they started another one earlier today. More whips. So what is this, Orange Cat? We also got Yumino working on a sock. Looks very lovely. I love the cabling. That's the one thing I need to learn, is learn how to do some cabling. Thank you, Yumino. We got Jody over here working on, both panels are done. Oh, you're making a dress. Dress top is done. Nice. That's cool, Jody. Can't wait to see the entire dress. I love the color, though. That nice dark, I don't know if it was blue or purple. Yo, Toby Mom. Look at that. That's so adorable. Let's get a closer shot of this. Look how cute that is. It's so adorable. The little cat on a book. So that's more or less what I did. Slightly different, but similar. You can't see it now, but well, you'll see it when we get back. You'll see it when we get back. What else do we got here? What else do we got here? Oh, and this. So that's some diamond painting, or is that a cross stitch? Is that a cross stitch, or is that a diamond paint? That is a cross stitch. Oh shit. That looks amazing. I love... That's right, you said you worked on a lighthouse. That is gorgeous. I love the very light backstitch that's just in the house. It really makes the house pop. The colors are gorgeous though. I love the sky. This is a really beautiful piece. Awesome job. Awesome job. And we got what you're working on right now. So what are these exactly? This is the one you're working on. This is the Pokemon one. Still a ways to go. Yo, slow-mo. When did you start working on this slow-mo? The colors are great. Very cool. The unicorn with the unicorn in the unicorn. Really lovely. I love is this a stamped cross stitch, or I think it's stamped. You have the 5 to do and you have the 31 to do also, and the 30. Very cool. It is stamped. Okay. Yo, and look, Mama Corp's working on some stuff. Satan's marshmallow and saw puppet. Very cool. And that's right, the saw one. Yo, that bow tie is looking mint. Look at the, like, the darker colors really make the lighter ones pop so much. The contrast is just so good. And what do we got here? Photo booth. Aw, welcome to our garden. That's very cute, Emino. It's very cute. Little Mickey and Minnie over there. They also had Anna dropping some cross stitches over here. They did a bunch of anime ones. They have all the Sailor Scouts. Got some Mario and some Peach over here. Very cool stuff. Show me what you got. What do we got here? Yo, Stormy. Yo, look at this cute little pig. Friggin' adorable. All of the small little crochets. You got a little turtle there. Some booties. Can you wear those? Are those for babies? It's a ducky. Oh, that's true. It's a duck. It looks like a little. It could look like a cartoon pig, but yeah, I see it now. It is the duck. I don't know why I said pig. Oh my god, the squid for babies. Yes, Stormy, how you doing? Welcome in. Look at how cute these are. Storm, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Look at the little squid. When did you start doing a lot more crochet? Well, thank you for sharing, everyone. I appreciate that. That's a duck, not a pig. I see pig. I see like there's a reason why I see it, but I'm not sure. It is adorable though. That was your first project. That was your first one. Even though the lighthouse was my first cross stitch, I'm very happy. It turned out great, Pika. It turned out great. And so the yellow, red, and pink will be different shades of white. Okay, okay. And so this is the cat I worked on, Pika. This is the cat I worked on. It looks very cute. Very, very adorable. We're giving this away at the end of the year. Back to the dragon. I need a lot more black. Get some proper length to this. Those color blindness makes him see a pig instead of a duck. Some pigs. I love my buy nothing group. I can't wait to put it on my patio. Oh, you just went to pick it up. Nice. The cat is adorable. Cabling is easy, yeah. That's cool looking shiny Charizard. I'm alive, and I started this past month, actually. And it's been a fun learning experience. I'm crocheting a hoodie right now. Nice. How is life treating you? I know it's been a bit of a struggle lately. Hopefully work's not too bad. Stave off of the burnout. Take some time for yourself. I posted in board game. Ooh, let me go have a look. What did you post in board game, Twinkle Toe? Yo, Harley, Quinn, what's up? Welcome in. How have you been? I've been good. We did a lot of progress. Quinn, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Let's have a look. Oh, Sleeping Beauty, working on some DP coasters. Very nice. How well do these coasters work? They're very pretty. I love the almost like geometric shapes you got going on here. What's in the board game? What's in the board game? We've got... What is this board game? I own this game. It's cute. So what is this? It's like a... Okay, there's a few of them. White Castle. So this one's like a... this one's an Egyptian one. Not sure what it is, though. Looks cool. Love the colors. And we got this one. I'm not sure which one this one is. A few board games, though. This one looks like it's some form of Eldritch, like a Lovecraftian game. I'm not sure the White Castle one. And then we got, I'm not sure what this one is. And the last one over here, I'm not sure what that one is either. Love your cat cross stitch. Oh, thank you, Pika. Appreciate that. How do customs work? It's based on the value of the content of the package. Slow-mo, something like that. It really depends. Sometimes you don't have to pay anything for customs, and it depends what's being sent also. It's not just the value of everything. It's the value and possibly what it is, because if there's like a tariff on it, if there's like a special tax on it, then you'd be paying more customs for it because of the content that it is, not necessarily just the value of it. There's like different degrees of that. Work is fine, just busy, to be honest, but I found my happiness in crafting again. It makes me relax. That's good. Yes, crafting is very relaxing. It definitely helps a lot with that sort of stuff. You know, shocking. Well, I'm glad you're able to find that, Stormy. You're doing well. I was so happy to see you online and working on your cross stitch. Well, thank you, Quinn. It's nice to see you. What have you been up to lately? What have you been up to lately? The cross stitch is definitely coming along. I'm impressed you finished it. Props, would have stopped halfway if I wasn't expecting the work for a big project. Yeah, the big cross stitches can take a lot out of you. Especially if it's your first project, it can be hard to muscle through. But I mean, if you really enjoy it, then it's not exactly the hardest thing to power through in the first place. Okay, so I have some stitches here that I need to do. We're gonna do these ones. Those should be there. Give me a second, let me just double check this. These should be right here. Yes, okay. Roxy's back to be a menace. What's up, Roxy? I'm not throwing you any more treats. Queen, could you feed them? Could you feed them the other half of their food, please? It's not, it's 8. They ate 2 hours ago. You can give it to them. But they don't eat every 2 hours. They're not going to eat until 6 in the morning. No, not usually. Sometimes I feed them around now. Well, no, she was begging for food over an hour ago. So that was too early. I dumped a couple of games that we played in the previous week. So which ones were those, Twinkle Toe? The Witcher books, I figured I can claim used book prices on them. You probably could, Slow-Mo. I never used DP coasters, but there would. I'd imagine that once I seal everything, they should be good to go. My one thing with the wood ones, see, the thing is the diamonds probably help Sleeping Beauty, because I have these ones that are made out of logs. I have these ones made out of logs. So, like, literally my brother-in-law found wood out in the forest and just chopped them up and made coasters. And so when it's too cold, like, this should probably be treated or something like that. But anyways, the glass always sticks. This sticks to the glass, and when you pick it up, this goes with it. And so that kind of sucks. But with the diamonds on the wood, I would imagine that would keep the a separation between the wood and the glass itself, and so it wouldn't stick to it, which would be, you know, beneficial, because it's a pain in the ass when the coaster goes with your glass. I'm doing good, Stormy. I'm doing very well. We just be stitching. Yeah, but I watched some tutorials before I bought it, so I was kind of prepared. Ooh. That's good. I mean, cross-stitching is fairly simple, to be honest. It's just very time-consuming. Very time-consuming. Everything takes forever to do. Okay, so these 4 are done. I'm gonna jump... all the way, not to those ones, to these ones. No, not that one. Okay. I'm jumping over here. Okay, so now we're gonna join the rest of this up. Yeah. This is the right spot. meet up with the other side of this, and then we're going to continue going upwards. Stone ones do that too. I used to sit there and wait for it to drop. Stone, I have this, I have a granite one. This one doesn't do it. I have a granite one. So this is the one I usually use. It has some stuff on the bottom there. This one does not usually stick to the glass. But Dad, you could hug me, right, Storm? Red Bus Driving Pony, sorry. Stoned ones, yeah, yes, I won't have that vacuum effect. It won't have the vacuum effect, yeah. Hopefully not. Sorry, what did you say? Sorry, I was getting that storm here and the lights are flickering. Oh, really? I was just asking what board games you posted. One of them, the second one looks like an Eldritch Horror sort of game, like a Lovecraft game. The first one was obviously Egyptian, but I didn't recognize the other ones. I'm not even sure if I'm right about the Eldritch one. I could be, but I might not be. Who knows? Okay, so we come up here. Oh. No, that's going to be done another time. Okay. But Storm, I'm really happy that you found an enjoyment in the crafting. Again, it's such a good thing to have that sort of hobby that you can just kind of shut your brain off, because sometimes everyone needs a little bit of brain shutdown time and we don't always get it. Crafting is a good source of that. More people need to do it probably, or find something that does that for them. A lot of people do like coloring books. Coloring books do the same sort of effect. It's just like a kind of like a medial task where you don't really have to think about what you're doing and you just kind of do it. Follow a pattern. You can kind of passively do something else at the same time, or you can just kind of do it. Love Raw, one of my favorite games. Oh, it's Raw. You're making good progress on this, One Duo. Do you think you'll still be doing? Yes. Yes. The math says I will definitely be doing stress, Miss Mama Corpse. I had to do 500 stitches every stream until basically if I were to do 500 stitches for every stream that I could possibly do between now and Christmas without missing a single one, then I would be all right. But considering there's a lot of confetti here, I'm not really doing 125 an hour for most of the time. Some days I go pretty fast. Like last week I got 132, or on Sunday I got 132. But other weeks I've been close to 100, 119, 120, 115, 110, stuff like that. So I'm going a little bit slower pace than I would like. And if I do miss a stream here and there, well then that's just going to add to the stress miss. So there's definitely probably going to be stress miss. I would imagine there's always stress miss. So yeah. What will it look like this year? I mean, it's still going to be there. Will it be as intense as like Stardew? Maybe not. But it's still going to exist. That's for sure. I love simple but time-consuming stuff. I don't know, it just helps me calm down, and plus I can watch whatever I want while working on it. Exactly, Pika, 100%. It's been so needed. I just never have social energy at the moment with work being busy. Yeah, I hear that. You're done. Yo, Lily G, you're finished. Mia, welcome in. How you doing? Let's have a quick look at this. Look at how cute this is. Look at how cute Lily G's little cross stitches. This thing is adorable. It's so cute. Look at that thumper with the little heart at the top. It's very adorable. GG's. I love the fabric too. You have these little sparkles everywhere. Awesome stuff, Lily. Congratulations on the finish. So cute. Coloring books are stressing me out because I am 19 and I'm still not able to draw in lines without focusing really hard. Oh, really, Pika? I mean, it happens sometimes, but it's not for everyone. But I'm glad you were able to find some like cross-stitching. Cross-stitching is a great craft. It mixes really well with video games also. I mean, with all the pixel arts and stuff like that. It's a great mesh of two mediums. I have to start knitting again. You should. Well, I mean, it's gonna start getting cooler. It's still pretty hot most of the time, but it's starting to get cooler. So it's a good time to start knitting again. I have to finish my hat. I got that knit hat I'm doing. I got another Mario hat that we're doing with the crochet. Okay, so this one's over here. Perfect. Okay, so from here, I'm gonna go finish this one. Okay, so now I just did all of these. Okay, these ones are all done. Perfect. Okay, so now we're coming down here. I'm gonna do the rest of these ones before we come back up, and then I have to do a bunch of stuff around the wings over here, and then we're gonna start going down the neck. We're gonna start going down the neck. We'll see how that works. Well done. You can outline the outside with the crown. Always helps me color inside the lines. Really. I needed a break from it, but feel like getting back into it. Nice. Where you're still working on the big blanket, right? Because I'm keeping this in mind. Thanks. Well, the other thing with that is you want to be enjoying your time with whatever it is you're doing, right? So if you don't happen to be enjoying it, you might as well try and find something else that you will. Forcing stuff. I mean, sometimes you can muscle through the problems you're having and then find enjoyment in it also. So it's good to keep with it and see. But you just gotta learn when to kind of switch it up, move on, try something new. Well, there's a lot of Chrono Trigger in this playlist. I'm not complaining. Love me some Chrono Trigger. Okay, there's a couple more stitches right here. The other side of the belly. Get those ones in. Okay. Looking pretty sweet. Yeah, this is looking pretty amazing. Quinn, what have you been up to? Do you have any big plans for your Wednesday? I know it's early in the morning for you. Yeah, look at how... Oh man, like that wing is just looking so good. Holy shit. That wing looks amazing right now. That contrast, it just elevates all the other colors around it. Yeah, it's a big blanket. I made a good progress. That's why I have several whips. So when I get frustrated with one, I can do another in the meanwhile. That's a good point, you know. And sometimes you can get burnt out on a specific project, especially if it's taken a long time. All kinds of crafts, they are time consuming. Crochet I find is probably the fastest of the crafts. Knitting is pretty slow depending on what you're making, how you're making it. Crap. How did you mismatch so much? Don't understand how that always happens. Let me just remove this, and then I will rethread this. I just woke up not too long ago. Stayed at my friend's last night. Been staying at hers since Saturday. Just been staying longer. Lol, we're hanging out with another friend today. Nice. Well, have fun. What do you guys got planned? Just chilling, or are you going somewhere, watching a movie, hitting the town? The fact that you picked really makes the colors pop too, yeah. I'm glad I'm not doing it on like vanilla white or something. Can you thread, man? I hate you. I hate you. Just thread, bro. Thread for me, bro. Oh my god. Just thread. Just get in the hole, man. Pain. Threading is pain and suffering. Anakin Skywalker was a cross-stitcher, and he just couldn't thread his needle, and that's what turned him to the dark side. Just started murdering younglings because he couldn't thread his needle. You return taxi, welcome back. That's smart. How many whips do you usually have at the same time? It really depends. Right now I have 3 cross-stitch projects and 3 knitting projects, 2 pairs of socks and a scarf. Been playing a lot of Path of Titans, ooh. We're going to get food today and look at clothes and a few other things. Are we going to see Dark Duo then? You see Dark Duo every once in a while. He pops out. He rears his head out every once in a while. Really depends what's going on. Okay, so that is here. That should be this stitch. That should be that one. Okay. Okay, so these ones should be all done. Okay, perfect. Let me go back on these. This is looking so good. My goodness. Okay, so how do I want to do this now is the real question. How do I want to do this? If I go all the way up there and do all of these stitches and then come back. Okay, I think I'm gonna go up. Shit, so I don't want to do that. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go upwards first and then we're gonna keep going right. So I'm gonna go like this and then like this and then like this and this and this and this as we continue making our way right. And I went in the wrong hole. As always. Hole adjacent, never in the right hole, always in the hole next to the right hole. Never making sense. Or in the simplest way possible, I should say. Sorry I missed you earlier, I'd already put my phone away. Duo After Dark refers to me as a villain? Oh my god, Ava. So what is Path of Titans, Quinn? I don't think I've heard of that one. What is Path of Titans? Something on my Ida. Okay, so we're going all the way up here. I have a couple of stitches I need to do to the side. So I'm gonna come up here. Okay. So we're gonna jump to the side here. We're gonna do these stitches. There's only like 5 of them, then we'll probably jump back. I'm gonna have to get a pin stitch very soon. Okay, very nice. Perfect. Very nice. Let me do this one, and then we'll go back through the last 3, and then we'll jump back to my main area. Okay. I think I'm going to do a pin stitch. Oh no, I still have a little bit of time. We're going to keep going up, and then I'll get a pin stitch in. Let me erase these. Okay, that's good. We have a little bit of a zigzag here. Always in the hole next to the right hole. Exactly, I've always. Frostpunk Dictator or a different one? Dictator Duo is pretty mean. No worries, I finally don't have a headache. That's good. Yeah, that got pretty dark. It's an online dinosaur game. You play as an actual dinosaur. Interesting. It's really fun. Fortunately, my cats are not interested in my projects, but I'm still putting it away. And I'm not watching. Better safe than sorry. That's true. I suggest watching some gameplay of it. You might like it. I'll check it out. Path of the Titan? Path of Titans. Path of Titans. Interesting. That shirt really helps, held up well. It does help, like, this shirt, it's the place that we get it from, Big Steak. They hold up really, really well. All of the charity stream t-shirts that I did, where I drew everyone's name on it, were from the same company. I believe Donut ordered them. Okay, so if I'm here... Okay, so this stitch is going to come here, and then we're going to keep going up. Up and up and up, but I have to be careful. Okay, I'm going to do another one. Okay, so I'm going to go up again. I have to skip one of these ones. Big Steak, how's your evening going, man? What you up to tonight? Okay, now I'm going to get a pin stitch. This was Big Steak's bachelor party t-shirt. Big Steak's bachelor party t-shirt. It says donut you want me, baby. And it's a picture of Big Steak dressed like a super trooper. It's amazing. My cat isn't that interested in my projects these days. He's just interested in me in my lap. He's very affectionate. It's a good problem to have, except for when you want to craft. Very good problem to have, except for when you want to craft. Then it's a big problem. But at least you have a cat cuddling you, so very easy thing to forgive. We had my family over. Oh, for your mom's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your mom, Big Steak. It's Teacup's birthday also this week, and I think Jake's birthday was a few days ago. Lots of people's birthdays. The early August. Does early August mean people were banging during New Year's, Christmas? Is that what that means? Oh no, this is the 8th month. That's early September. Early September would mean banging during Christmas, right? November duo? Yeah, November. Yeah, November. September would be December, right? Your cross stitch looks awesome. Thank you, Quinn. It's looking pretty sweet. The pattern's fantastic. I love him. I'm the happiest when he's just laying on your lap. Therapy cat. You should rent him out. You'll make a fortune. So Thanksgiving sex? That's definitely wrong. I mean, it could be something, Taxi. I hibernate for a month after Thanksgiving? Maybe some people are like, let's fuck to burn off the calories. Could work too. Let's bang to work out the calorie, to burn off the calories. You ate a ton. Gotta do something. Except he's shy and doesn't want to sit on anyone's lap but yours. That's fair. Too bad. He's a therapy cat for you and no one else. He's only got eyes for you. Let me have a look at this pattern. Okay, so this is exactly what it's supposed to be. Right. We'll eventually get there. But for now, oh. Actually, that's not how I want to do it. And to come over here. Gotta be careful because this is like the edge of the pattern. Gotta be careful for how I do this. Where are we? I am right there. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way around this. I mean, Christmas for me, because I was a month premature. Oh, really, Teacup? Part of why I picked him was because he was the most shy of all the kittens. Everyone likes the energetic social ones. That's how we ended up with Roxy. She was a shy little kitty no one wanted. A little kitten. Queen, the Bleeding Hearts, took her home. And she's a sweetie, except for when she's hungry. And then she's all kinds of a menace. If she's hungry, Roxy is a menace. I swear to God. So this is coming up here. No, she's being fine now. I thought you actually fed her. You didn't. Queen did not feed the kitties. Now she's going. Okay, so I got 2 more to do to the right here. And we'll turn back around. We're going to go down the right side of that. How long is this going to take? I don't know. We're at almost 2 hours and I'm barely through the black. Oh my goodness. Okay, we might get an hour of Moogle. We might get we might just tease the Moogle. But next week it's 100% finished because it's not a long project. Like Moogle is super fast. The only problem is Bahamut is not super fast. He is super long. But also my dad's birthday is on Christmas, so damn, Teacup. She gets hangry, she does. She tries to eat my hand or eat my face when she's hungry. Feed me, father, I shall eat your ankles, exactly. Bleeding Heart, he says, like he didn't graciously accept a bracelet. Do the Moogle tease, the Moogle tease. It's not my fault. Blame Bahamut, okay? Blame Bahamut. Okay, so 2 stitches here. That was the 4. Okay, so that's the 4. We're doing 2 here. And then 2 here also. Okay. Okay. 2 here, 2 there. Feel that. One of mine is also very shy. I mean, she even wants to hide when she sees the neighbor's cat, which is sitting outside. Chosen literally doing nothing at all. Vomit is not super fast, but he's super long. He's super long. Okay, so this one comes... We did the 2 doubles. We have a single here, and then we do a double down now. Okay. That does not look like it's very pleasant to get inside, so I'm going to go to the next one. Okay. That's the double down. Then I have another double down over here. Sticking to the inside of this. Basically just outlining all of these. Now I have to be careful here. There's an empty stitch in the middle of all of this. I definitely don't want to crisscross it with too much. Okay. This one here. And we go down. Actually, I'm going to do this one entirely. Just because it'll be easier. Okay. That one goes there. Crisscross that. Then we come over here. Continue down. Perfect. And we come up here. We're going to do that one. Okay. Thing away from that middle stitch that we're doing nothing with. I get 1 stitch over here. And then we do 2 more. This one here. And then the last one right here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Amazing. Sorry about that. Had to focus. Oh, that's actually adorable. True. She always hides under the fridge, so she cleans up there too. How does she get under the fridge, Pika? That's crazy. Persephone is shy, so I'm thinking she'll be one to hide when others are around. So Iris does that. If we have company over, if there's too many people, she just hides. She will go underneath the bed. She will hide behind the curtains. She will just not be anywhere near us. When it calms down and there's maybe like 1 or 2 people, she'll try and peek her head out. But if you try and get her or talk to her, coerce her, she will not eat, she won't do anything. She's just a very nervous wreck when there are people here. So it's kind of rough. Like, it's hard. Like, she barely ate anything on Saturday when we had people over. Roxy, on the other hand, doesn't really care. Roxy just goes around. My boy goes under the couch when he's scared, and I don't know how he even fits anymore. He's 15 pounds. Persephone is still one of the best cat names of all time. Yeah, it's pretty good. Storm and Poppy hide from everyone but Dad and Fickle. The family is more on board with Persephone as her name. I'm glad that you strong-armed them. Sleeping Beauty, it is a great name for a cat. I know they weren't for it at first, but I'm glad they turned around. It was the only name you could have given that cat, so... The only name you could have given the cat. Okay, as we come along here, perfect. Very nice. All right. So that was not necessarily one of the longer ones. I mean, it was, then it wasn't. There's definitely a lot more of this stitch to go. Definitely a lot more of this stitch to go before we're done. I'm curious if we'll have at least an hour to work on Moogle. I'm curious what the prediction is going to be like also, because if I get to work on Moogle for an hour, that's a lot of white stitches. The Moogle itself is mostly white. So that's the first color I'm going to do. And if I get a chance to do a lot of the white, well, that's just going to be very sweet for the stitch count. Very sweet for the stitch count. It's a fantastic name. It is a really good name, for sure. Which way did everyone vote? Oh, we got some unders, I see. Most people voting for the under. Do we have a good split? I'm curious. What do we got for the prediction? Most people's voting under. Technically not. Most money under. We have 8 people over, 7 people under. Gambling their points. So there's actually more people in the over, probably going for the odds. But someone bet big on that under. Someone bet big on the under. I'm curious. Oh, some Mario music. Okay, further down we go. Okay, so we're finally back here. I'm going to continue all the way down to the bottom. So like I said, we're going to... The way that I think I'm going to do this color is we're going to keep slowly moving right as we keep going up. The entirety of this black is basically ribbing Bahamut. And so I'm going to go a little bit to the right and then start going up and then come back down and then go a little bit to the right and then come back down again. So it's gonna look interesting as I go up and down this entire thing, slowly adding more black stitches as we go along. Our other cats are attention suckers. Oh wait, our attention sucks. They don't care who it is. They'll jump on you from the back of a chair. Under my fridge is a little gap, and somehow she managed to fit through. But to be fair, she is the first of all of my cats who did that, and the other just doing it as well because he sassed her. He saw her going under the fridge. So one of our friend's cats, when we were babysitting them, got underneath our bureau. I didn't even think a cat could fit under there, but we somehow she fit. It was the damnedest thing. We're like trying to find her, and And we ended up bringing one of the other cats in because we're like, you know what, the best thing for a cat detector? Another cat. And so she starts sniffing around and she's like looking underneath the drawer, and we're like, how the hell did the cat get underneath there? We were like almost freaking out. We're like, what the hell? Like there's no room, and somehow the cat just squeezed underneath. Cats are liquid, literally. Cats are liquid. They're just like attention. They want the attention, all of them. But only the way they want it. Sometimes it's like, oh, you want affection, you try to pet them, and they're like, well, what are you doing? Don't pet me, and they run away. It's like, I thought you wanted to hang out. I thought you wanted to chill. I thought you wanted my love. And then they're like, no. I want you to love me with your eyes. That's it. They want it on their terms. Cats are all about consent, right? You're only gonna do whatever the cat wants you to do. Cats are definitely liquid, though. They get into places that they really should not get into, but they do it anyways. Somehow. They're the damnedest things. You wouldn't think it possible, but they do it. What is the craziest thing one of your cats or your pets got into? I swear, like, our friend's cat underneath the dresser drawer was pretty crazy. I mean, cats just somehow getting on top of things when you didn't think they would be able to. That they do that on the regular. Roxy's always on top of something that she probably doesn't need to be on top of. I don't know how the hell she gets up there. She's supposed to be a big girl. I can't believe she can actually jump that high. Cats are all about consent. They are. As long as their heads get through somehow always manage to get the rest of the body through. That's true. If we leave a drawer open, a little cat will squeeze in. Yeah, whenever the drawers are open with the clothes, see, she got underneath the dresser, but when the drawers are open, the cat just wants to chill in the clothes all the time. Okay, so this is at the bottom here. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I was in my project. I just erased some stitches. I'm like, wait a minute. What am I looking at now? So I go right here, a little bit more to the right. Okay. So this one's getting the outline over here. There are stitches in the middle there, but they're not for this character. So we're not doing them. We're going to continue going up. She never got into anything, but Winona used to growl at me when I was getting on to the kids. Really? Yo, I've missed a couple of streams. You've done so much. Yo, Hufflepuff. Yes, we did a shit ton. Hufflepuff, how you doing? Nice to see you again. Welcome in. What is up? The progress is very nice. What have you been up to? How's the crafting going? Storm doesn't get into things. He's well behaved. Poppy doesn't really climb much because she's aware of her short legs. Kirby was always climbing things and exploring. Poppy doesn't. Poppy has short legs, really? She must jump really good, though. I would imagine. She must jump really good. So there's 2 stitches here. Okay, let me do this. And I got 2 stitches here. And these are all... There's a lot of empty space here. A lot of empty space I must deal with here. Gotta be careful about where my stitches go. Trying to make sure there's nothing dangling in the empty space, the void. Okay, so hopefully I'm able to get back. I feel like I have enough floss to get back, so we should be okay. And we'll pin stitch at the bottom, and we'll get more black to keep going through here as we slowly add these ribs into this. Alright, I call it ribbing, but just those nice little lines up and down. Gonna really make everything pop. Pop, pop. She just gets on the bookshelf and knocks shit down. Our cats can somehow get under our china hutch. Oh man, how? She's so short compared to him. Well, she's just small and tiny in general. She's gotten better at jumping, but she's a little clumsy sometimes. It's like Roxy. Roxy's clumsy. School hasn't started yet, but I've been in my room just unpacking boxes for 3 days. No stitching recently, sadly, but I got to do some tonight. Oh, really? Hufflepuff, are you living in dorms, or you moved? You're closer to school now, or what? Yep, I'd be fussy and start getting a bit loud, and I'd hear her growling from under the bed, which would turn it into me arguing with the cat while still fussing at a child on low. At the old house, we had drawers that were built into the wall and opened up into the attic, which opened into the guts of the house. We didn't realize there was when the drawers were only partially open, Milo could crawl behind them, and we just barely caught her before she fell through the attic. Oh no, Peppermint. At least I'm glad you were able to catch her. You want to know what Roxy did? She jumped up. We bring them outside. We were able to cover our like balcony with some sort of like plastic fencing for like gardens, and so they can't get their heads through the bars anymore, which is really good. But Roxy jumped up on the railing and like is balancing on like an inch and a half of railing down a story drop, and I'm like, oh my god, Roxy. I had to run to grab her to get her off the railing. I was freaking out. Friggin' silly Roxy. She only did that once. I'm glad I was watching her. She like prepared her jump. She's like, and then she goes up, and I'm like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're a teacher. Ah, nice, Hufflepuff. Oh, your room. Okay, your classroom. Nice. Okay. What do you teach? One of my past cats somehow managed to get in the sofa and scream for help. Please don't ask how confused I was and how confused my neighbor were when I shouted at my father. The cat is stuck in the sofa. Our munchkin kitty getting into the darndest places considering he can't really jump well. Left my 6-year-old alone for 10 minutes while she was playing Peppa Pig. Came back and she was on Dead by Daylight. Oh my god, Timmy. How did that happen? Our chainsaw dug a hole into the fabric and our old futon settled in there. Oh my god. But to tell you how well behaved Storm is, you can put his food on the counter and he can easily jump up and get it, but he won't. Even if you leave the room, he'll just sit on the ground crying. I had to switch classrooms for the year, so all my stuff was in a total disarray when I returned. Oh, Hufflepuff, that sucks. He also waits for Poppy to finish her dinner before he'll even go over towards it to finish it. Really. Now Roxy and Iris will just pig out on the food at the same time. Okay, so I need the pin stitch here. Or maybe I'll pin stitch on the next one. Sure, why not? Let's pin stitch on the next one. But now I really need the pin stitch. So we're gonna do that right now. Okay. How long have you been a teacher for, and what class do you teach? Oh, come on, don't... You have to pop out. We're just about to pin stitch. You have to be a butt. You're about to fulfill your purpose. Don't you want to be pin stitched and finished? I should have just did the pin stitch on the last one. Instead, I have to do one more stitch. One more stitch. Whew. Perfect. I walked in and she went, oh, I think I'm in the wrong game. Oh. I think I'm in the wrong game. I teach K5 music, singing, dancing, instruments, xylophone, drums, ukulele, and everyone's favorite recorders. Oh, nice. You teach K to 5, and you do music class. That's awesome. Hufflepuff. So I would imagine you're a good musician. What's your favorite instrument to play? Yeah, we didn't even teach him that, nor did Poppy. He just was that good even as a kitten. He's so polite. Guys, that reminds me of our old apartment. We lived on the 3rd floor and we looked across the way, and the neighbor, also on the 3rd floor, were drunk and had their window open, and their kitten was just standing on the outer window. Oh my god. Windowsill. No need to be sorry after getting her out. I laughed so damn hard yourself. They realized and snatched it inside, but I almost had a heart attack. Damn. This is my 18th year and the 2nd year where I've been in this building, longer than any other adult here. Wow. That's incredible. That's awesome, Hufflepuff. The thread is rebelling against you. It really is, Shadow. Shadow, how you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Oh no, poor kitty. They're never a dull moment with cats, that's for sure. When my old boy that we no longer have was a kitten, I couldn't find him for hours. I thought I lost him. He dug a hole under the bed, the linen of the box spring, and was fast asleep in his new hammock. Never mind, I was inconsolable, crying for hours. Oh my god. I played the flute and the recorder. I wish I could play piano really well, but hey, I passed piano proficiency. That's good. I wish I could play piano. I'm gonna learn how to play the ukulele, though. The ukulele. I'm gonna learn how to play the lute. The hell am I talking about? Ukulele. I'm gonna learn how to play the lute. I have to buy one. I have to find one. Although I did find some I can buy online, but I'm trying to find one local, but it's very hard. It's very hard to find a local lute. Yeah, that was Kirby. I called taxi at work bawling. I went around the neighborhood asking if anyone saw him. That happened to me once. I walked around the neighborhood trying to find Roxy twice, technically. Once she actually did get out, and so Queen called me saying that they lost the cat. So I drove home and I was walking around for like a long while before when I got home, they're like, oh, we found her. But like, I guess I didn't have my phone or I missed the call or I don't know what the hell happened, but they found her within like 5 minutes of me leaving to look for her. And I never got a message saying that they had found her. Anyways, on top of that, the second time, I had, I think we just got our stove, our new stove at the new place here. And I thought, well, I had the door open because we had to bring in the stove and bring out the old stove, and I wasn't really paying attention to the cats. And then when I was leaving to go somewhere, I tried to call them and I didn't find anyone. And so I pulled out the treats and I saw Iris, and then Roxy didn't come. I'm like, no way Roxy doesn't come to get treats. So I thought I lost her. And so I went outside and I started running around everywhere trying to find her. I eventually come back in. I was about to call Queen and all this other stuff. And then there she is, just standing somewhere. I'm like, where the hell were you 5-10 minutes ago, Roxy? Literally, I think she was, I don't know what the hell she was, but she did not care about those treats, which is very strange, which is why I freaked out. Because usually she always cares about treats. But no, not this one time. Not this one time. I got a class set of ukuleles with government funds when my teacher was completely interrupted by COVID. Recorders was a complete no-go for a few years, really. What a little asshole. Oh my god, can you do a few boss battles to get one? What do you mean, Shadows? So I learned how, imagine to get a lute? Yeah, I learned how to play ukulele that way. I wrote a school song with it. You love it? Nice. I had a cat once that fell out of the window, and my oldest had a full meltdown. Went outside, and this cat was frozen in fear under a bush, screaming louder than the kid. Oh no. I had a pretty similar situation with my aunt's cat. We looked around everywhere, also searched outside. Yeah, he was chilling behind the wardrobe all the time. Guess cats are always find a way to freak you out. Yeah, exactly. But we love our pets, and we definitely don't want anything bad to happen to them. So when we think something bad's happening, we are freaking out. Understandably freaking out, for sure. It happens. I opened food because Kirby loved food, but it didn't work that time. That's what I did. Yeah, but Roxy loves food. She is food motivated. So when she didn't come for the food, I was like, what? Yo, Strive, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? It's nice to see you. We stitching. How you doing, Strive? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay. Okay. That's that one. How many am I doing here? Quite a bit, actually. But there is 3 stitches here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is, again, more of the invisibleness. Or not invisibleness, there's just nothing to the side of this. Okay, so this goes 2 more up. Okay, and then we continue along here. Perfect. Dropping loot. I got that afterwards, Shadow. I got that afterwards. I wish it was that easy. One of our cats got behind the water heater, no clue how, and almost all of our Foster's kittens have gone cushion diving in the couch. For sure. Captain Casa, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the 50 months. Dropping in with your favorite face. How you doing, Captain Casa? What is up? Are you ready for your pickle, your pickle extravaganza this weekend? Captain Cass is doing a big prostate cancer charity stream. So if you want to go help support that, she'll be doing long hours on Saturday. You got 9 tickets this year, by the way. Best duo face, to be honest, the what the fuck face. You want to give a shout out to Captain Casa, please? Got some charity stuff this weekend. Everything's pickle themed. Everything's pickle themed. I love using this everywhere. Casa, how's work? How's the shit internet? Hopefully it's not too bad. How's the new building? I know you said things have not calmed down. They seem to have gotten worse somehow. The chaos of changing or moving work. Doing good. Had some good initial phone interviews that I'm hopeful for. Nice drive. Congrats. Hopefully they continue to work well. Do you have another interview lined up or what? Yeah, same. When Kirby didn't come for the food, I was certain he wasn't in the house and looked everywhere, and it's not like the place was very big. I didn't think of looking at his handiwork in the bed. Seriously. Captain Casa, enjoy the emotes and ad review, and thank you very much for the 50 months. God damn. It's so crazy to think about how long people have been around and just how much time has passed that we've been doing all of this crafting, all of this gaming, and just the Twitch journey. It's crazy, Captain Casa. It's my PP pickle party, the pickle party. It's the PP party. Captain Cass is all about the PP. She's playing, what, Liza P right now? She's letting that P rise also, so that's fun. All P all the time. It's been super busy at work lately, but it wasn't too rough today. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear it was a little bit calmer today. How's the new place treating you guys? Any growing pains from moving in with the significant other? I know when we moved in together, me and Queen, there's definitely some growing pains. Sometimes there still is a couple of things here and there, but for the most part, we're a lot better with each other than we had been in the past. Hoping for the plat tomorrow, yeah. So what happened? You just couldn't beat Lax? I knew you were trying to get that last record. I don't know which one you missed. I don't know which record you missed. I was very, I tried to be very thorough with the records because I really didn't want to have to do another playthrough. But what did you miss exactly? And you just couldn't beat Lax for that last time, eh? You'll still have some no matter what. Take it from me. Yeah, I heard groin. No, growing, which is ironic. Growing, not groan. Not groin. Groin pains? Groin pains is a bit different. Could get those too sometimes, you never know. But growing. We grow together. At least you hope. How do I want to do this, huh? Guess I'll do the second one here. And then we'll go back down and around. Guess that'll work. So the last record I can't get until I beat Lax. And the NPC in that area sells the record. Oh. And you didn't buy it before that? And that's the last one you're missing? So you did all of the other endings though? Because you have to typically do a second playthrough. Are you on New Game Plus Plus now? Did you have to do an extra playthrough? Oh no, don't do this to me. Not like this. One second. It's hard to see how this is spun since it's black on black. Which way are you spun, fool? I hate you. Okay. Nope, that's spinning it the wrong way. That's making it worse. I'm trying to unspin this so that I can try to... I have one of my tails is too long and it's stuck on the wrong side of this, and I don't want that. So I'm trying to spin this to loosen it up so I could potentially pull it through. It's a pain in my ass. Why, oh why, does your tail have to be so long? Come on. There you go. Oh, oh, oh my god. That's stressful. This keeps happening. This keeps happening. Shadows, how you doing tonight? What have you been up to with your Tuesday? I'm on New Game Plus. I save scum. Yeah, but you should have to do the... Because you have to do 3 different endings, and 2 of them you can save scum, but the last one you have to do another playthrough, no? How are you able to do... Don't you have to finish that playthrough entirely? The New Game Plus playthrough in order to get the 3rd ending? How did you save scum the 3rd ending? What magic wizardry did you pull out, Captain Casa? The fuck? Okay, now we go up the right side here. You just get better at working things out. That's true too. That's true too. After 22 years, we still have those. Lol, it never goes away. You just learn to work through them better. Yeah. I'm going to bed now and watch the rest tomorrow, so I'll have a chill stream, everyone, and thanks. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Pika Power. It was a lot of fun meeting you tonight. Enjoy your evening, sleep well, and we'll see you later. Have a good one. Take care. No, I didn't have to. I don't know. I follow a guide. Only trophy that's left is with the records? Really? How the hell did you... So you have all of 3 ending you have all 3 endings. How in the hell did you manage that? So I did that. There's this one now. And then there's this one now. Yeah, those stitches are there. I'm so confused. Should send me that guide. I want to see what it says. Yeah, I've got all the endings. What the fuck? Yo, Queen. He should just agree with me. What's to argue about? What did I just do? Okay, that was weird. I don't like the way that looked. And I keep having to rethread this. It takes so long. Oh my god. Just thread, man. I'm having such a struggle with the threads tonight. I do not know why. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, for sure. Also, you learn what's worth arguing about and what's not. Yeah, seriously, eh? Preach to the choir here. Please tell Taxa the same. Oh, I will, you know, but time they listen to reason. It's the PSN profile guide. I'll follow their walkthrough. Oh, you follow the walkthrough. I've used the stitch without a threader nearby. Yeah. I am just silly. It's okay. Yo, Koi. Good evening. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? All I need to do is be a little bit more conscious of what I'm doing. Okay, so we're there. We stitch up here. Okay. Man, I still have so much of this to do. I'm not even sure if I'll finish this tonight. Yo, maybe we don't even get the Moogle. Maybe everyone does riot. We're already 2.5 hours in. There's so much of this left to do. Holy crap. I still have to go through the rest of Bahamut. Like, I still have the rest of this guy's head to do. And maybe in an hour and a half I might be able to do it. Maybe we, again, tease the Moogle. Tease it. But damn, son, how the there's just so much of this outline. I mean, it's not even an outline. It's like a pseudo outline with like a ridiculous interior. There's just so much of this. Holy crap. Riot? Riot. Yeah, that's all Ava wants. Ava wants the riot. I'm fully on greasy pepperoni. Ooh. You're full of greasy pepperoni pizza? That is the best kind of pepperoni pizza. Queen's like, we should order pizza this week. Queen wants pizza now. Yeah, I know which one. The good one. Do you guys do the little bread, the bread thing in the States? Like, when you order a pizza, do you get like a big bread, like a dough ball that's in the center? They used to do that all the time. And it's to keep like the pizza from hitting the top of the box. They used to, now they use like a little table thing, like a plastic thing that they put in the middle, because they're cheap. I don't want to give you the dough ball. Bread, yo, Valhub, welcome in. How you doing? Who doesn't like bread? Carb is life. Carbs are life. So good. So good. You've got spicy nudes. Nice, Koi. Can any one of you let my husband in on this? In the center of the no, it's like on top of the pizza. It's like on top of the pizza. If we get the pizza, it's a dough ball. I'm gonna have to take a picture of it next time. Yeah, it's like in the center of the pizza. They just plop it on top. Why are carbs so friggin' delicious? I don't know, Valhub. They just are. Val, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Sorry, I missed your answer before. I have been doing battle with the mountain of mismatched socks. You're trying to organize your sock shadow. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you get through all of the socks. Were you doing laundry or... Real bread makes my body attack itself? Oh, no, Shadow, that sucks. You're a gluten? You're a celiac or what? I don't know about a dough ball, but I like crazy bread. Yo, crazy bread at Little Caesars is pretty delicious. Yeah, we got the plastic Barbie table thing. That's the worst. Dough ball all the way. I've never heard of a dough ball, but I'd like that better than the plastic table. We'll take a picture next time. They used to do it here all the time. It was like an old thing, and then they stopped doing that because, I don't know. But it was glorious. Yeah, celiac, okay. That sucks. We had a friend that we worked with that had celiac. Not fun. It was always like a pain to figure out what to eat. That's interesting. Am I missing a stitch there? I just did these, so those are all done. Okay. Did I do the 4 there? I did do the 4 there. Okay. But I did not do those ones. Okay, I did these. We came all the way down here. Now this is supposed to come all the way over here. Let me see what color this is supposed to be. I can always make it black, but I'm missing a stitch. Oh, okay. This is supposed to be... Oh, it's supposed to be that color. Really? I missed one stitch right here that's supposed to be this, like... that color. Which one's that? It's supposed to be... Now I have to find it. Give me a second. The fuck color is this? This color is supposed to be... 898. 898. I missed one stitch of 898. Where are you? I think you're still in here. 300. 890. Oh no, that's 898. Okay, I missed one stitch of that. Okay. Used to love garlic knots before diagnosis. Damn, the gluten-free options are much better than they used to be. That's true, Koi. Makes sense because they can eat the dough ball and it's less plastic waste. Yeah. Someone please tag me when he takes a picture of the dough ball. I need to see that. I think Queen said she posted it in the Discord. Let me have a look. Oh, that's it. That's literally what it is. So you have a pizza and they just have a big dough ball that just goes on top of it. That's it. That's literally it. It's a big ball of dough. And you just eat that. That's it. I'm almost done Tears of the Kingdom. Nice warrior cat. Welcome in. How you doing? How you liking Tears of the Kingdom? But the pizza crusts are still kind of cardboard. That sucks. I already know 2 gluten-free pizza places in New York City. Nice. It's a lot more hit or miss than the glutinous stuff, that's for sure. You're almost done Tears of the Kingdom. That's awesome. How you liking it? You want that so bad? It's so good. It is so good. Okay, so I'm gonna go up. We're gonna go up this way. Okay, so I know what I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. I'll do that on the way back. Let me get that last stitch in here. Okay, so we got these ones up there. Okay, we got 3 there. Oh. I was about to put that. Oh, damn. I was literally about to put that right where there's already a stitch. Silly me. Yummy balls. Who doesn't like a yummy thing of balls? They make a cauliflower crust. Oh, cauliflower crust. I put a pic of a little table to show me what you got. A little table. Oh my god. What is this tiny little pizza table? Why? It was an actual table? Is that what came in your pizza, Ava? My goodness. We discovered cottage cheese pizza bases. Oh. Cottage cheese pizza bases. That's interesting. How you doing, Mia? Welcome in. Gonna go to sleep. Good night. Yo, good night, Lily G. We'll see you later. Sleep well. You painted the little table? Oh my god, that's amazing. Who doesn't like a yummy thing of balls? Yo, Thaxius. Dude, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the 26 months. I really appreciate that. How are you, dude? Over 2 years. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. How you doing? How you feeling? How's the crafting? Taxius, you got 17 tickets this year. Welcome in. Do you need to fix it so I can add quotes? Taxi needs help. I will try to fix that. I will try to fix that. I don't know how I can fix that, but I'll try to fix it. I have to look into it. Too many quotes. Highly quotable. You love Tears of the Kingdom? I think it's way better than Breath of the Wild, really. Mia, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. Just think the Chocobo Nuts quote could be there, but it's not, and everyone is sad because of it. It's okay. People will live, because they will forget. Okay, so we're actually getting this somewhat closer to this. But how am I gonna do the rest of that? I guess I want to do those ones. So we're gonna go up and down here a little bit. So I'm right there. Okay. So let me do these stitches and we'll slowly go upwards and to the left. And then I will go to the right and then we will go down. So that's what we're gonna do here. Let me go up one more. This is the 4th one. I got 3 stitches to the left here and I have 1 more. I'm gonna do 2 of these. Do you even notice? We never forget. Been here a while, just listening while I run Fallout 76 dailies and weeklies. Oh, you're playing Fallout 76. Mia, you're always on a new online game. How are you liking Fallout 76? Have you always played it, or did you just jump into it since like the TV show? I know it's been getting a lot better. I remember when it originally came out, everyone was very upset with it. But it looks like Fallout 76 has turned a page and is doing much better than it was before. How are you liking it, Mia? How long have you been playing it for? Jem, did you ever go back to that? I feel like you played a bit of Fallout 76, but I don't think you stuck with it. At least not at the beginning, that's for sure. I know Noofy went back to it a couple of times. Okay, I'm gonna pin stitch this. It's the Wasteland. It feels like it's right up your alley, Jem. I haven't got much crafting it. I've been too entrenched in playing Hades and Apollo Justice. Yo, Hades is so good. What's your go-to weapon, Thexius? 600 hours? Damn. That's a lot of time. Thexius, enjoyed the emotes and ad for review. And again, I appreciate the resub. 26 months. 898. This is what I want. I'm only doing a single stitch here, so I don't need that much floss. Just enough to pin stitch this. I shouldn't even bother making a knot. I should loop start this, but anyways. Whispers 4,000 hours on No Man's Sky? Holy shit, Mia. That is a lot of hours. How do you find more stuff to do in that? Although I guess you revisit it every time there's an update, but damn. Earthbound, the music. Okay, so this one's supposed to be this. Let me drop it in the corner here. This is the exact color it's supposed to be, so that's good. Let me just pin stitch here. Okay. Small omission, I'm glad I noticed. Something was definitely missing there. I don't know how the hell I missed that stitch, but anyways. Okay. Easy fix. A very easy fix. There's quite a lot to do with the expeditions and new updates, and the buildings is fun, yeah. No Man's Sky is constantly evolving. It has evolved over the last number of years, for sure. So what's your go-to weapon, Thexius? I love the spear. At first I used the bow a lot. I tried to get my first win with the bow, so I kind of just stuck to one weapon. And then I tried out a bunch of other ones. The fists I didn't really like very much, because I felt like you had to get way too close to the enemy to do anything. Like, it was close range, but a lot of the other close range weapons had a little bit of distance to them. Like the sword, not as much as the spear. Spear had the most. Shield was pretty cool, but I just didn't like it as much as the spear. I really did not like the gun. I felt like I wanted it to be a twin stick shooter, and I just not being able to move while shooting annoyed me. Because like I felt like everything was so fast, and if I had to stand still to shoot, I was just a sitting target, and I did not like that. I don't know if I'm missing any of the other weapons. I think that was about it. Fist, shield, spear, sword, bow, gun. I think that's it. Yeah, spear was my favorite. It also depends what kind of hammers you get. I loved Hades. Such a good game. Okay. So that's the last little bit over here. Let me just finish this up now. Okay, perfect. Time to go back on these. Then I'm going to go down the right side here a little bit before we go back to where I started, and then we'll slowly keep moving down the neck. We'll slowly keep moving down the neck here. I usually rock the spear in Hades. Did you, Derp? Nice. I love the spear. I like the spear too, but I've got rotating through them to unlock things. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, you have to unlock, you get the by using different weapons, you can unlock you can get the different materials for unlocking everything. Okay, so these ones are done. Okay, and so those 3 at the top here. That one was there, and then these 3. Okay, so there's supposed to be a 3rd one here as well. Okay, perfect. So now we're just gonna follow this guy's neck down here. So I do a single one there. Now I have to do... No, that was the triple, that was a single. Now I have to do 3 here. Okay. I guess I want to do most of that. Yeah, I think I'm going to do most of that. So let's go down and do these, and then I'll go back up and finish those ones off. Let's see. Let me go down here. And we'll continue to the right. Have you ever... I played No Man's Sky when it originally released, Mia, and I never got into it, but it's not the same game as it was when it released. There just like wasn't really much to do, and it just felt like empty for whatever reason, and it wasn't what anyone expected. And so I know there's been so many updates over the years, but I did buy it on release. It didn't tickle my fancy. But I should have tried it again after all of the updates, but at that point I never ended up jumping into it again. So I do own it. I actually have a physical copy of No Man's Sky. Storm is on my lap. Throw socks to the side. No more crafting for you, Yamino. Storm has spoken. No Man's Sky makes me think of network management systems. I have work brain. You have work brain? What do you mean, Taxi? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure I follow. Someone described the launch of No Man's Sky as the Kids Bop version of what was promised. Something like that, I guess. Okay, so we're down here. Warning, you may find it addictive now, maybe. What's the first user experience like in that compared to like people have been playing it for years now and there's always new updates or whatever, but like if you're starting a new save file, if you're like and you know nothing about the game, I wonder how accessible it is, because there's a lot of different stuff there. I wonder how much they worked on their opening hour or two. Because are they catering to people that have always loved the game, or like how do they allow new people to get in there? Not how do they allow it, but like how do they onboard people? No Man's Sky is No Man's Sky. Oh, in this context. Oh, I'm dumb. Network management systems. You have work brain. Oh my god, I understand, Taxi. I thought you meant the game was like that. I'm like, wait, what? I didn't realize you meant the acronym. But I can't stop thinking network management systems. That's fair. Acronyms will always do that. It's like when you hear AC, what do you think? Armored Core? Ace Combat? Animal Crossing? Assassin's Creed? I'm sure there's others, but there's like so many acronyms to AC that it's very hard to understand what someone's saying if it just comes out of the blue. Acronyms are the worst sometimes. Like, unless you're in the middle of talking about a specific subject, you should not use acronyms. They could mean anything. If it's just thrown out of the blue, you're like, wait a minute, what? Air conditionings, ER, emergency room, Elden Ring. That one always trips you up. I just got done with ER. You got done at the emergency room. No, man, I was playing a video game. Well, how am I supposed to know that? That's true. You know, I've never really thought of that, but that's a good one, Derp. You always thought AC/DC? AC/DC. It's not a bad one. What are we doing here? Okay, let's keep climbing up. Let's keep climbing up. This one stitch over here. That's what, 3 stitches? Okay, this one's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. Everything looks like it's lining up perfectly fine. No problems anywhere so far. We fixed the misstitched. GF equals girlfriend, gluten-free, gravity falls. It also means the GF system in Final Fantasy VIII. Much benign or begrudging. I don't know what. Much hated. Everyone hates the GF system. I don't mind it. Once you understand it, you could easily break Final Fantasy VIII so badly. But I can understand people. It's very confusing. It's not well, it can be somewhat elegant, I guess. But like the draw system's annoying. But getting magic with items is much easier. But you have to kind of understand what the hell's going on. Home sweet home, Mama Squeak. How was your evening? Hopefully work went well. We are still on Bahamut. We might have to riot if I don't finish this in time to do a little bit of Moogle. I have an hour and 15 minutes left. Can I possibly do it? I have no friggin' idea, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. I've still got more of this head to do. Because bodies are often mean, that's true. Bodies are often mean. OP overpowered One Piece dress, original poster, or the original poster. That one I've never seen. Telecom acronyms are absolutely abhorrent. We use the same TLAs for so many things, they've lost their meanings. That's terrible. Not to mention, it can now be personalized to the experience you want. Oh. They made big changes to how you are introduced to the mechanics. Okay. I agree, acronyms can be really annoying unless you're using them in the context of a conversation. Yeah. Much maligned, I think is what you were looking for, maybe. It's like the level system in FF2, easy to break. Why are hives a thing? Sleeping Beauty, you're getting hives now. What I left at the counter at work said we had about 700 visitors. Is that a lot or not? I found someone at flosstube who wouldn't use and the cross-stitch lingo such as frogging and whips. His logic was that he'd just have to explain it every video anyway, so what was the point? I mean, not really. I don't have to, well, I mean, you only have to explain it if someone doesn't know, and then they ask what that means. You don't have to explain it every time. Kind of weird. He just made up his own lingo? Very strange. Okay, we're just filling up this outline here. Stepdad and brother were here dealing with the wasp situation. Oh boy, a wasp situation, that's not cool. That's so busy for us. We normally do 300 to 500 people in an evening or during the day. Like what happens during your day shift? Is it more or less that much? Okay, we have a couple more to do in his face here. Kind of doing this a different way than I did before, but... So there's 3 stitches to do here. I'm gonna do this entire upper portion of this guy's head before we go back to where I started. I'm probably gonna try and get to the point where I need the pin stitch before I turn around. It's so hard to get in the holes now. It's so freaking hard to get in the holes right now. They're so tight. Too tight. We're open from 1 to 8, so the entire shift. Oh shit, okay. No, he just said things like undo my stitches, so he didn't feel like he needed to explain it to someone who didn't know. Interesting. Froggin's from crochet at least? Shadows. Well, I mean, Froggin's from a lot of stuff. On my hand, the same spot I splashed tomatoes on a couple of nights ago. Really? Are you allergic to tomatoes, Sleeping Beauty? I thought that odd, and when I really got back into stitching, I looked those things up, so now I'm edumacated. There you go. I don't know, man, people came in here talking about sharding, and I'm like, you're misunderstanding the existing term there. I know, Taxi. I've thought the exact same thing too, but I understand where they're coming from. I wouldn't necessarily do it myself, but they're always like, people see sharding and they're like, what do you mean by sharding? And they're like, well, we mean this. They want people to question it and be curious, which I can understand. My brain doesn't go that direction, but I definitely understand where it comes from. But yes. We're gonna do the entire upper portion of this guy's head. The entire upper portion. I think it's part of the joke that they do understand the existing term. Well, that's the whole point, right? They do. They understand 100%. They want people to ask questions. Did I miss a half stitch here? God damn it. I missed a half stitch here. Every time. Why do I always make mistakes? Okay, where is this one supposed to be? This is right underneath his head. Should be right. It's the same. It's not the same color as before. This one is one of those ones. Which one is that? God damn it. God damn it. Every time. Okay, so this stitch is what? That color is 3371. Okay. 3371. Whip I first heard is either a drawing or a writing context. Work in progress? Yeah, work in progress. And we had wasps building a nest up where my stepdad put a camera. And then it grew to encompass the other side of our front door, so I couldn't enter or leave easily the last few weeks. Damn. I am, unfortunately. It's because of the rest of my allergies. They make me react to the proteins in a lot of fruits and veggies. Interesting. Well, if they understand it, they definitely won't mind me recommending Imodium and a change of pen. Freaking taxi. Terrible. So 3371 is what I need there. Okay. 3371. 3371. So we're gonna keep going down here. I'm gonna do the 3371 in that half stitch. Probably maybe loop start it just for the half stitch and then pin stitch again. But I'm gonna come down here. We're gonna do a pin stitch very soon. I'm gonna do a pin stitch very soon. That's a double. That's a double. The single one here. And then another single one here. Okay. Perfect. When you're climbing up a ladder and you hear a little splatter, oh my god. What is that from, Hufflepuff? I feel like that's from somewhere. Okay, so let me just pin stitch up here. We're gonna start going back on everything. I'm gonna start going back on everything, and then we're gonna finish off the lower part. So I did most of the upper part of this, all around here, and then we're gonna do the lower part, and then that would be Bahamut. So we're almost there. We're almost there, we're almost there. Whatever quote that is, 2 hours later, we're still not done. So two, a single one here. Okay. I'm gonna follow this one along here. Follow this one here. Okay, I'm almost at the pin stitch, but we're almost at the end here. 1, 2. I don't want to get all the way to the top here. I have to do 3 more stitches. Should have enough. 1, 2, and then the last one is where we're gonna pin stitch. Now let me do the half stitch that I missed. That's 2 stitches I missed. At least I noticed. At least I friggin' noticed my mistakes. Okay, perfect. Which parts loose? No parts feel loose. What's that from? Yo, Sky Bike Queen, welcome in. Stop stalking me. Go back to bed. Sky, welcome in. How you doing? I mean, Jody, you're not in bed either. I put a pic in the petting zoo. Oh. Okay, so I said it was what, 3371? Is that what I said it was? Pretty sure that's what I said it was. Well, I can't remember. 3371. Sorry, 3371. Yeah, 3371. Stop it. Why would you do that? 3370. Stop it. You're mean. 3371. I put it out before, right here. I have it in my hands, it's fine. You're saying random numbers. 4452? Rude! Rude! Okay, it's fine. Fine. Sky, how you doing? Stop walking then? Working? Working, not walking. Working. Yeah, Jody is a hypocrite. We are in the same time zone. Someone said this one time, I can't forget it. When they say the word poop, your lips make the same shape as your sphincter when you poop. And the same can be said for diarrhea? What? I don't remember what I said 2 seconds ago, let alone what you said exactly, right? I have a very good memory, and then at the same time, the memory of goldfish. Rude but funny? You go to bed at 3? I've still got a little over an hour of crafting. Maybe I'll get half an hour of Moogle? 30 minutes of Moogle? That might be enough. 30 minutes of Moogle might be alright. I'll go to bed when I feel like it. Okay. So, the stitch I missed was this one. Does that not have a stitch in it? Does that have a stitch or not? Oh, that does. Looks like it didn't for a second. Okay. So this one needs a full cross. There you go. Full cross. Where do I want to pin stitch this now? Ideally, I would have pin stitched it where one of these were going, but now I can't. I guess I could. I'll try and pin stitch it underneath the stitch I already have here. This doesn't always work. You have to be very careful about how you do this. Pin stitching it underneath the stitch. There you go. Not through it, around it. Perfect. Okay. Fixing mistakes as I go along. Not huge mistakes, but mistakes nonetheless. There you go. Perfect. 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 I laugh at Control B every time that comes to mind. No, it would have been cool if the arts and crafts at school kind of taught you stuff like this also. Because it's always like drawing or painting or stuff like that. You never really get into this sort of crafting, which is kind of sad. A lot of people don't really have this at home, and so they never really get introduced to it. So it really depends on what your parents kind of show you. Although some people have had good teachers that kind of broaden the horizons of their students and stuff like that. But it's not like a regular occurrence at school. I did you, Ava? That's really cool. We never did that. Yo, Bosch. Welcome in. How you doing? What's up, Boshi? How was your evening? What you been up to? Okay, so 1 there. 2 here. Okay. Perfect. Boshi, how you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? Okay, so how does this work? This is getting a lot of these stitches done, but I think still gonna have a bunch that remain, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to see how long this part takes me before. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna pull whatever went through that back. Something came through with me and I'm trying to push it back to the other side. Okay, so I think we're good. Just keep moving down on these ones. This thing's coming out pretty sweet. Oh, I still have so many stitches to go. Oh my goodness. The 310 is insane. I think they did cross-stitch in home economics in junior high school. I didn't take home ec, so I don't know for sure, okay. Now, I did have a little bit of home ec, but we never got that. I came into the bedroom and my son turned the light off in here. I guess I'm done crafting. Oh, no. I came back from the cinema with the brother. What'd you guys go see? You went to go see a horror movie, right, Bosch? What'd you end up seeing? Yeah, you had cross-stitch and home ec. Interesting. That's cool. We did not have that. We did not have that. You wanna know what? I'm just gonna do all of these. I'm gonna do all of these here. Just kind of in line. Okay. Perfect. One random ass stitch I actually didn't grab. I don't know what color that is. Definitely don't think I have it out. But it's like right here. And I don't have it. That's fine, I guess. We'll deal with it afterwards. Be a one-off stitch. Okay, so that's over here. Okay, so I just did these ones. And that one. I should have probably done that stitch, but anyways. Let me just do this one then. Okay, just on the other outside of his face. I think they did cross-stitch in home. I realized that what sucks living 2.5 hours away is when I get back. It always sucks leaving my brother and my mom. Yeah, that sucks, Bosch, for sure. A new movie called Trap. Okay, ish movie. Wouldn't watch it again. That's too bad, but at least you enjoyed your time with your brother. And it does suck living so far away. Maybe one day you'll move back. It's not that far away. It's only 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's not like where you used to live. Queen's talking, basically saying it's not as bad as it used to be. They play horror movies, Tax, and yo, Aaron, yo, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone popping in doesn't know me, I'm Duo, variety streaming trophy hunter. We play games and we get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. I'm going through Final Fantasy VII right now for the first time. It's been a lot of fun. Yo, Deeper, welcome in. Nice to see you. We do Dave the Diver on Fridays. We're gonna start My Time at Sandrock on Sunday, and right now we're doing a cross stitch every Tuesday night. We do some lovely cross stitching. You got to lurk, but have fun. Thank you, Aaron, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Here comes the trash. So yeah, we do some cross stitching over here on Tuesday nights, and the first Sunday of every month we're working on an epic Final Fantasy summons cross stitch. And it's coming out pretty good. We're working on Bahamut right now, and he's looking pretty sweet. We're gonna hopefully work on a bit of Moogle, but I don't know if and when that's gonna happen because time's running out, and we're still kind of working on this guy. If anyone here doesn't know Erin, please go check her out. She's awesome, very sweet. She's actually playing Desperate Housewives from 2006. It is a wild ride to watch. It is ridiculous. Yo, Lemon, welcome in. Nice to see you again, Miss Lemon. Yeah, she plays a lot of Nancy Drew. She plays a lot of Mario. She plays a lot of, oh, what the hell? Oh my god. This is Roxy. Queen was just brushing Roxy, and that's how much hair she got off her. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. Please go check out Erin, though. She's really sweet. She's really funny. She plays a lot of interesting games. She always does theme stuff. She's always got a wig on the go or a mask, something fun to dig in for the stream. But yeah, so I would really highly recommend. I'm always hanging out there. Good friends with Andy the Trash Panda also, who we're good friends with. Miss Lemon, how you doing? Nice to see you again. Rug, how are you? Nice to see you as well. Apologies, stepped away to grab a piece of apple pie. No worries, Mama Squeak. He also gave me sass when I mentioned it. I don't know where on earth he gets the sassy pants from. That's a shame. The one sounded interesting, yeah. Hey, Deeper, welcome in. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's not bad, but with my job and my weekends being Mondays, Tuesday, I can't come up really often. That's true. And I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Do I say horror really that bad? Does it always sound like horror? I guess it always does. Crap. Hole adjacent yet again. Always hole adjacent. I'm trying to finish this damn guy so we can get a little bit of the white in. I'm ever so close, and yet ever so far away. Like, I feel like I don't have that much left, and then... Oh, there's a lot. It might take me the next hour. Sorry, guys. Should have had an alert ready for the riot. He's shedding so, but yeah. Next time I brush him, I'll post Storm's fur, yeah. Gooseman, welcome in. How you doing? I'm vibing. Looks great. Thank you, Miss Lemon. Appreciate that. How y'all doing? Rug, how have you been lately? Gooseman, how you doing? Howdy indeed. Erin's from New York, but she's got that, I don't know, Midwestern vibe. The horses and the howdy, cowgirl stuff. It's really fun over there. He's just mean. Also, I say hora. Hora? Hora. Which letter do you not say taxi with your accent? You don't say your R's, right? Okay, so I need to... Hopefully I'll be able to make it back through all of my stitches. I have a lot to do, and I don't necessarily want to run out of my floss before I get to the end here. I might not. We'll see. It'll be interesting. Has anyone cross-stitched? Anyone popping in on the raid? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Have you ever seen cross-stitching? My mom taught me how to do this when I was a kid, but we're just talking about how not a lot of schools kind of do this, and then I was informed that a lot of home ec classes actually had cross-stitching. Not mine, though. Never any of the schools that I ever went to. I did have home ec there. I don't think they have it anymore, but when I was a kid, they did have it. But we did more like, I think we learned how to sew on a sewing machine. That was mostly the sewing we did. I remember using a sewing machine in class. I have a weird knot here I'm trying to remove. There you go, perfect. Very nice, very nice. Looks awesome so far. Thank you, Gooseman. I don't really pronounce R's at the end of a lot of words. Okay. Interesting. It is looking pretty sweet. This is the last color for Bahamut, and it's coming in pretty nice. I love you too. Good night. We'll see. I don't know how fast I'm stitching. I'll let you know if you win or lose. Queen obviously bet for the odds. So many people betting for the odds. I don't know what's gonna happen though. We'll see. We'll see who wins. We do predictions all the time. Yo, Gooseman, what's the hot take? The hot take today. We had home economics too. Yeah, Shadows. The hot take is that summer is better than winter. How topical. How topical that this is the hot take for today when we were talking about how shit summer is and everyone can't wait for fall and the winter. Hilarious. What are the odds of that? You also do on and orn sounds. You prefer summer? Do you, Bosch? Fuck no, winter all the way? Flip-flops, yeah, I love flip-flops. Flip-flops are great, but so are socks and, you know, warming up in a sweater and a blanket and cuddling and all that other stuff. There's a lot of good things about winter. Then again, our winters last too long and they're way too cold. So it really depends. I wonder whoever wrote that card, where they're from. Where they're from. Summer forever, no school? Summer is less bad? Less bad. Not better, less bad. They're both bad. Summer is just less bad. That's fair. I can accept that. Hell no, summer can get fucked. Factually false. Fucking throw that card in the trash right now. No, it's okay. You can close it. I'll live for the next 50 minutes. No worries. Close the door. I will live. Thank you. Winter is absolutely beloved. Jody, you love the winter? You hate Canadian winter? Gooseman, where are you from? Canadian winter is pretty brutal. This will be the card that breaks this chat up. I can go outside in more and more clothes. I go outside naked and it's indecent and disgusting and my eyes. Yeah, Taxi. You tell him. This summer has been quite temperate for us though. I've spent several July days sitting on my porch not sweating my butt off. It has been a fairly mild summer, to be honest. We didn't have crazy weather. But that's not necessarily the norm. I'm gonna have to pin stitch. Where do I want to pin stitch is the real question though. I don't really want to pin stitch, but I'll have to. I do not have enough floss to get all the way down to here. Too many stitches. Too many stitches. You're in Ontario, sadly. Oh, I'm in Quebec. Not too far away. Yeah, Jody's in here, Bosch. I mean, I'm allergic to the sun, so I'm biased. Really, Shadow? Well, that's like Amino. I'd rather not. I'd rather had snow. Really, Koi? You'd rather have snow. Really? Some of the snow you get is insane. Last year, you guys got so much snow. Or was last year mild for you guys? Because it was really mild for us. Was it 2 years ago you got a mad amount of snow? I know recently there was a ridiculous amount of snowfall somewhere. Actually, wanna know what? I'm gonna pin stitch here. At least I made it far enough to do a half pin stitch. Also try summer with 25 pounds of combined cats sleeping on you every night? My air conditioning bill? Okay, so that much snow, maybe no. That was a lot of snow, Koi. There's nowhere to put it. Glad I could be of help. I was born in Quebec, yeah, I'm from Montreal. I've lived here my entire life. I'm very Anglophone. Were you always from Ontario? Finish the sentence. Mon français. C'est pas très bon. En français, c'est pas très bon. Mais je peux parler français. Je peux comprendre français, mais c'est pas bon. C'est pas bon. As Boshi will make fun of me. He is a francophone. Pas de problème. I feel that I have the same problem. That was just last winter, like 3 meters high. Yeah, that was a crazy amount of snow. I have 2 autoimmune conditions, so it isn't a surprise that this happens on top of everything. At least I solved the mystery rash. Mystery rash. Well, why is Iris crying now? The last couple of nights, Iris has been wailing whenever we go to bed. Wailing, I tell you. Just wants the attention. All of it. All of the attention. Oui, exactly, Gooseman. Okay, down here. This thing is looking sweet, though. That black, oh man. It's coming through. It's coming through so good. It's like night and day for this. I need to get like a transition of just everything without the black stitches and then everything with the black stitches. That's what I need to do. Let's do a nice little wipe. Duo Frenches pretty well. Ask Isa? You know, you always shit on Duo for his French, but he sounds more dignified when he speaks it instead of English because I can't understand his mispronunciations. Oh my god. Rude? Rude? I have to learn how to, I feel like I used to do it a lot better. I kind of roll over my mouth, and so I fumble my words, which is such a pain in the butt. It's like I don't open my mouth enough to enunciate everything that I want to enunciate. And because I'm trying to speak fast and read fast and then speak on it, because I tend to read everything out loud from chat. And so I'm trying to read it fast, and I just roll over my friggin' mouth. I'm just playing to it. I probably mess up a ton of French, everyone does. My brain goes faster than I can speak, and it leads to mess ups. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, let's go up here. We have a few more ribs to go up. Kind of break up all of these. I guess they're scales. Honestly, they're like scales on the back of his neck. So we keep going up all of these. Yeah, that's what the black is. The black is basically separating all the scales on his back. That's freaking sick. Gooseman, what kind of games do you like to play? What have you been playing lately? Dude, if I'm talking and see a word, my fucking mouth just says that word or phrase without me even thinking. Sometimes you just can't help yourself, it just happens. Sometimes I missee something and I'll say the wrong thing, which happens more often than not. Sometimes my brain fills in words in a sentence that are not there. It's like I get ahead of myself reading, and what I assume is going to be there is not necessarily what is actually there, and so I read the wrong thing because my brain is like filling in stuff. It's a weird thing to do, but it just happens. Like I can't control it. Brains be weird sometimes. Brains are weird. I can't French and hear fluently, but cannot speak it. I can read French and hear fluently, but you can't speak it really. I wonder why, Shadow. Lately, I've been playing a lot of horror games. I also just finished playing Sekiro. Yo, Sekiro is so good. It's my favorite FromSoft game. Sekiro is fantastic. What has been your go-to horror game lately? Mortuary Assistant just came out on PlayStation, so I'm probably going to play that over Halloween. Although I'm supposed to be playing the Remedy games. I got to play through Alan Wake. So we'll see how that goes. The plats for that are supposed to be pretty ridiculous, at least for the first one. I'm not sure what the second one's supposed to be like, platinum-wise. I don't know when or if I'll do Control. Probably not at the very beginning. Probably just play Alan Wake 1 and 2, although I might miss some stuff. Okay, so as we come through here... How do I want to do this? We'll go up and do those, and then we'll go down and do those. Fucking hell. I forgot to do that stitch. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna double check to see what I messed up. I forgot something apparently. Anyways, I'm going somewhat close to there, so we'll see. I'll just jump over and finish it off. I might need one more thing of floss for this, but I think we'll be able to do this and do a little bit of the white. Again, teasing that Moogle. Teasing it. At the time I'm reading my phone and Yamino says something and I'm incapable of absorbing the words. That happens to me at Taxi all the time. Queen will talk to me and I'm looking at my phone and then I'll be like, what? Sorry? And then she's like, you weren't listening to me. I'm like, I was literally doing something else. But yeah, no, same thing happens. It's hard to absorb words. Mortuary Assistant during Halloween, nice, yeah. Actually, you are playing that too. Honestly, I've not been that scared playing a game in a while. It's supposed to be one of the scariest. It's a duo. I like the quirks. It's okay, duo. You like the quirks? Well, I appreciate that. Filling in words and omitting duplicate words is actually pretty normal for your brain. Well, honestly, you're doing something else and trying to reach chat. It's not fair for us to tease you. I can't do that. Half the time I'll be reading my phone and trying to say something to text and it comes out all wrong and weird. Ours, but not in particular. Anyone else having issues with Twitch? Really? Chat's been breaking on me and it's been frustrating. I've heard the app has been doing that, Mama Squeak. I've heard the app's been doing that. And you hate the new UI? It's like TikTok. I was typing in here earlier and my hubby was trying to talk to me and I heard absolutely nothing audible from him. That'll always happen. I mean, you're focusing on something else. Like, if you want to try to talk to someone, make sure they're paying attention to you before you start blurting stuff. Because half the time, like, if they're preoccupied with something, they're not going to hear you. That's just the way it works. I can write English with a high level of precision, but my processing doesn't work properly for speech unless I'm 100% focused on it. Really? Okay. Where are you from, Shadow? If you don't mind me asking. Do I know already? I think I forgot to do a half stitch. So there's 3 stitches here and that one. Okay, I didn't do a stitch here. And I didn't finish that other stitch for some reason. I don't know why. I missed 2 stitches. I'm glad I looked at this. More Chrono Trigger. Amazing. Seems to be fixed now, but definitely feeling grumpy now. I'm sorry to hear that, Mama Squeak. That sucks. Gone 3M, but I have to finish the row. But now I'm off to bed. Hope you all have a great stream. Jody, have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Thank you for chilling with us. Hopefully you get some good rest. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Have a good one. Night, Jody. Bye, Jody. Take care. New York State. Ah, okay. Not too far from me. Quebec is quite close. These ones are all done now. Oh, Chrono Trigger. So good. Okay. This has been a very Chrono Trigger heavy playlist. Okay, perfect. Okay, last couple of stitches here. We have a couple more. Okay, now we're doing the rest of the bottom of his head. We've gone through most of his neck. Okay, so we did that corner one. We come in over here. I got 2 to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab more floss. I think it's gonna be the last thing of floss I need. I might just separate it like that and that's it. Yo, Happy Kings, enjoy the lurk. We'll be here. You seem to be having a night with all these missed stitches. Oh no, seriously, eh? I'm not even, like... It's not that I'm missing them and I'm not missing them. I don't know. I'm able to catch it, but... I'm not sure. My stepdad stopped by with my brother to spray the wasps, so spoke with them for a bit, then called my mom to thank her for the bag of chips they brought back from the States for me, then had a piece of apple pie. Sounds like a great evening, aside from the Twitch app being all crummy. That is definitely never fun. I still love Chrono Trigger and really need to redo my Luca cosplay from like a decade ago. Nice. I haven't played that game in so long. I actually own the physical copy of that with the box for Super Nintendo, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, no. It'd be cool if they re-released it on some modern consoles. I know they have. You can get it on PC and stuff like that, but it'd be cool to be able to play it on my PS5. Although I don't know if that would ever happen. I don't know the specific licensing issues they probably have with Nintendo since it was a Super Nintendo game, but technically there is a version of Chrono Trigger that was on PS1, so I mean, they did it before, they could probably do it again, but it's just not something you'd probably see, to be honest. We own the DS version of Chrono Trigger. Nice. I mean, they've done multiple re-releases. It's just been a while since we've seen one. Okay, can I can probably make it all the way back. It's not that many stitches. Okay, so that one's over here. Let's head back this way. And that up a little bit. This thing's bouncing up and down. Okay, perfect. Very nice. All right. That is sweet. I played it on the app version of the DS port ages ago. Nice. Such a good game. That was the first cross stitch I ever did. I always question if I should revisit it. Imagine if I redid the forest scene of Chrono Trigger. 43,000 stitches. 1 year. Doing it all again for another big giveaway. It's been 4 years. It would be the 5-year anniversary of the Chrono Trigger stitch if I were to do it again. I could. People would love a second chance at winning it. That was popping out. I really did not want that to happen. Okay. I need the pin stitch right here. Pin stitch should be right here. Let me pin stitch this. Yes, replay it, Duo. No, not replay it. Restitch it. If you do that, Duo, you should use some glow-in-the-dark floss in the campfire. That would be cool. It's not a bad idea, Taxi. Not a bad idea at all. Also have that version on PS1, and when they released it for the Wii Virtual Console, I had picked it up. How many times do you own it, Mama Squeak? It'd be cool to watch it come together. It was a sick cross stitch. It's just so big. It's so big. But it would be an interesting stitch along, because at that point we weren't doing stitch alongs. It's not even that many colors. It's like 40 something colors. I would imagine I still have all of them. Not that I'd have enough quantities. You own 3 versions? Nice. It's mostly 310. 13,310 stitches, or you do it on black. But it's an epic stitch. DS, PlayStation, and Wii Virtual Console. Oh, so you own the PS1 version. Nice. Okay, please be the last bit of floss I need for this. If this is the last one, that would be sweet. I will not have half an hour of Moogle. I might have 15 minutes of Moogle. But mark my words, we will stitch some Moogle. Even if it's only 10 stitches. I'll get a few rows in. Yo, Ponkarati won't come in. Yeah, it's bundled with the Final Fantasy game. Yeah, I have the same... I have a copy of the same thing. It's like Final Fantasy Chronicles, I think, or it's either Chronicles or Anthology. There's 2 different versions of Final Fantasy that they released of Nintendo or Super Nintendo games on the PS1. One was Anthology, and one was Chronicles. I think it's Chronicles, I want to say. Pocket Roddy, how you doing tonight? What's up? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. So okay, so we're doing this. We're gonna get the rest of this finished. And yo, Stubborn Odin, welcome in. Thank you very much for the 9-month resub. How you doing, Odin? It's always a pleasure having you here. Have you been stitching still? What have you been playing lately? Enjoy the sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad free viewing. How are you doing? That is your 12th ticket this year. It's nice to see ya. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. We got a Twitch baby. Are we Stubborn Duo? Are we Odin MTL? Whatever it is. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Have you been playing any games? Have you been stitching? Are you working on this also? It's bundled with Final Fantasy. Not enough time to stitch Miguel. He deserves the respect that Duo refuses to give him. I think I like Stubborn Duo. Stubborn Duo is pretty good. I'm very stubborn, that's for sure. That's for sure. More Chrono Trigger. Damn, man. This playlist is like half Chrono Trigger. Okay, how do I want to do this? We're going to do that. We're going to go backwards. Then we're going to go down. I might need more than this one thing of floss. We'll see. I don't think I have that much jumping in this one, but... Oh, there's some holes here, actually. I have to be careful. Yes, there are some holes here. Ah, I have to be careful. Okay. Was this one of the cat? I think so, Shadow. Okay, so we're going to come down here. We're going to do these two, and then we're going to go back. Okay, perfect. And we're going to come over here. We're going to do this. Perfect. Got 3 of them here. Yo, David, welcome in. I'm here trying to be calm and enjoy. How you doing, David? You love Final Fantasy? Well, we're playing Final Fantasy 7 during the week also. We're going to be back with that tomorrow. Are you a big fan of Final Fantasy 7? It's my first playthrough. It's been a lot of fun. The story is insane. It's really, really good. I have been playing a few games, trying to finish Cat Quest 2, and I have been stitching one of my friends' emotes to give them. Nice, that's awesome of you, Stubborn Odin. Stubborn Odin. Very cool. Are you excited for the 3rd Cat Quest? It's coming out soon. Pirates of the Caribbean. A lot of people are very excited. Cat Quest is a lot of fun. Nice little ARPG with co-op. At least for the 2nd and 3rd one. I think the 3rd one's co-op also. The first one was just single player, but it was a lot of fun. It's the only one I've played so far. But I did enjoy my time with it. David, how you doing tonight? Alright, you should go to bed. Those 36 books aren't going to be read themselves. Mama Squeak, enjoy your evening. Sleep well. We'll see you later. I've been playing a few. Yeah. Yes, that was the first I played. Nice. Yeah, I heard about that a couple of days ago. So I played Final Fantasy VIII, actually. That is my... that was my first one. Love me some 8. Okay, so we got that one. This one, how do I want to do this? Do I want to go up first, or do I want to go down? I guess we'll go up. Or maybe we'll go down. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Okay, let me go down first, and then we'll go up. Okay. So many stitches. So many stitches. This is going to go down here. And then we got another one. What is this song? I'm not even sure what this is from. I played the first one, I'm working on the second, and we'll do the 3rd. Nice. I'm excited for the Cat Quest 3. It looks really cool. Twinkle Toe. Did you play Cat Quest 2 with Warlock, or what? I think this one is there. I did the 2 there. I did 2 down that way. That's the 3rd. Okay. So there is one here, but I have some floss that popped out here for some reason. I want to try and pop it back underneath. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so that one's here. Let me just do this. Okay, and then we have 2 more down here. Yeah, we planted the second one together. Nice. Very cool. You heard about it a couple of days ago. Take care, Mama Squeak. See you later. You're excited for it? You pre-ordered it? Another one actually is the Astro's Playroom. There's a lot of games coming out. Oh my goodness. It's hard to keep up, man. Okay, so this one goes over here. Okay. Then we have this one over here. Pretty sure those are 2 empty stitches. Those are 2 empty stitches, okay. Can't wait for Astros. Astros looks really good. Have you seen that one, Odin? Are you excited for Astro's Playroom? Or not Astro's Playroom, but the Astro game that they're coming out with. The full-fledged platformer. Looks pretty sick. Here we do that stitch. We come down here. Let's do these ones. Maybe the only game that outdates Dave the Diver, you think? That outdoes Dave the Diver. This is 4 stitches all the way down to the bottom here. Very nice. Okay, let's go back up. Of course, there's more empty stitches in between here. Is there? I think there is. Yes, there is. Okay, so everything to the right of this is empty. Okay, perfect. I want to bask in the gloriousness of Bahamut when he's done, but at the same time, I need to work a little bit on Moogle, but maybe we'll just bask. We'll see what ends up happening. We'll see if I bask or if I... So maybe I leave all of Moogle for next Tuesday. We start and finish it in one shot. Maybe that's what ends up happening. I was hoping to work on it a bit today, but I think being able to finish it all in one stream might be pretty cool too. Pakarati, enjoy the lurk. We'll be here. Hopefully you had a good Tuesday. Sorry if I missed your answer before. Let me double check. Nope, you said hey, hey, and lurk. Well, enjoy the lurk, Pakarati. We'll see you later. Bask and start Moogle next week. Yeah, we'll bask in it. We'll bask in the finish. I mean, it might still take me 25 minutes to do all these stitches. Probably not, but it is going to come down to the wire, that's for sure. You think that's fine? Maybe the only game that outdoes Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver is pretty cool. It's got a lot of really interesting things to it. It keeps evolving, it keeps changing, it keeps adding stuff, which is really awesome for an... I wanted to say it was an indie game, but I know it's not. It's got a huge budget behind it, a big team. It's got a lot going for it. They did a really good job of making it appear like an indie game. It's got that feel. It's got a lot of polish. It's got a lot of interesting ideas. It does stuff differently. It does a lot of set pieces. It has a lot of events, one-offs. Keeps it fresh. Keeps it interesting. Okay. Think of that. I'm gonna do the rest of these up and around here until I get back up to the point where, oh my god, where I'm kind of in line with the other parts. Because I wanted to go up or down, and I decided to go down, but I'm gonna do everything on this area before I go backwards, and then we go up. There's a few stitches left. Have you been stitching, Odin? Are you working on finishing this before the end of the year? Yes, of course, as always. We're gonna give this one away. We're gonna give this one away. As always. Looking forward to it. It's gonna look pretty epic. And I can't wait for it to finish. It's gonna be sick. Have you been doing any craft? That's right, you said you're doing it in a mode, eh? Do you have any other big projects lined up that you are excited to work on? We gotta check the Discord also. If you guys have anything to share, we'll have a look soon. Probably after we're done Bahamut, we'll have a look. It doesn't look like we're gonna work on Moogle tonight, so I guess the riot is here. Riot for a week. But we'll finish Moogle off in one big glorious stream. That's the thing. Like, Bahamut took like 3-4 streams. He took quite a few. Leviathan took like maybe 2.5. Chocobo took 2, I think. Leviathan is taken maybe 2.5 also. So if they both took 2.5, that's about 5. I think Bahamut's taken it about 3 by itself. 3 or 4. Bahamut's been a hefty one. This thing was huge. This thing was a lot of stitches. It's looking pretty sweet though. Anarchy? Taxi's having a riot. I'm slowly working on Mario Bros. 3 Map 1. Been working on that since July 2021. Damn, do you have an update picture for us? Pop it in the Discord. I'd love to see it if you have one. Definitely love to see that if you wanna share a pic. You've been working on it for that long, man. How many, what, do you know the percentage? How many stitches you've done so far? Okay, so we're getting back up here. Where am I? Okay, so this is where my break-off point was. So we're gonna go up this time. I'm gonna go to the right first. I'm gonna get more floss, and then we're gonna go back to the left. I'm too tired to continue riding. Have you ever heard of a rage room? Have you ever heard of a rage room? It's a place where you can go pay money and you get like protective gear and all this other stuff, and then you're like put in a room with like a sledgehammer and like you just smash plates, or there's like appliances you could try and wreck. Like it's just a place to relieve frustration. Kind of a very interesting concept. They have like one in Montreal. I think it's like a small thing. They have them in a couple of different cities. I don't know how widespread it is though. Shit the brake, pretty much. Shit the brake. And you have. I always wanted to do that. I know someone that's done it. I know someone that went to go do it. He said that he wailed on a friggin' washing machine or a dryer for like 5 minutes, and he's like, you're fucking dead. Like you have nothing left with you. Like, you always wonder, like, how long can you do that for? The answer is not long. You get tired fast. You get real tired real fast. You'd love to go to a rage room? You're 52% done? Nice. I would love to see a picture if you want to pop one in. That's why you go, you got to build up that anger before going in? That's true, Twinkle Toe. That's true. You can't just go all willy-nilly. You have to go when you're really pent up. You gotta have a reason to go to the rage room. Gotta beat everything else with a dryer? Yeah. You gotta beat everything else with the dryer? Oh my god, that would be like, you'd have to be the Hulk. Is this more Earthbound? I feel like this is more Earthbound. Okay, so I just did all of these stitches. Okay, so we're gonna erase these. Okay. Oh, baby. This guy's looking fire. So freaking good. I also think I have one stitch left to do. It's kind of in the middle of Bahamut. I thought it was white, but apparently it's not. Some other coloring. I might have to go grab that. I might as well actually finish this thing off if he has one last stitch to do. I have to find it though. Okay, so let's just finish this. Hulk smash? Yeah, exactly. United States healthcare system sends me to the rage room metaphorically. But also, sorry, I forgot scare quotes around care. Yeah. Healthcare. Yeah. Oh, the States. I mean, at least when you go there, it's prompt. Over here, it's free, but it takes a while. Unless you're in urgent care. Like, if there's something really bad that's happening, like right now, like you really need to get attention instantly, then you're going to be waiting a while. But the good news is if you need some form of heart surgery, well, then you can just, you know, ride on in, no problem. Okay, so there's this stitch. I have to do one stitch on the other side here. There's one that I'm missing. I'm gonna do it right here, right now. Right here. It's not that I missed it, it's just I didn't do it before. Here's my jump off point. It's right next to it. No, it's not. You still wait a while if it's not urgent. Oh, really? Like, what's a while to you? What's a while to you, Twinkle Toe? I was prompt. It took me months to see a doctor who ultimately crippled me. Oh, wow, Shadow. That's awful. Healthcare is a business? Yeah, that is the big problem. Health should not be a business. Everyone should get health. Unfortunately. Not always the case. I mean, even over here, like, it's sometimes easier to go private. The public sector is just muddled with crap, unfortunately. But that is the way of our system sometimes. It's kind of crummy. I mean, it works, and then it doesn't work, and it's always wishy-washy and back and forth. It really depends what your problem is and what you're trying to do. Also depends who you have in your corner, how good your doctor is. Some doctors are not great. Some doctors are amazing. It really depends. It really depends. Health insurance and healthcare is just there to line the pockets of the CEOs and admins. Depending on the day, my father-in-law went recently and he was in the waiting room for 2 days. Oh, wow. Damn, Twinkle Toe. I had to sit in the waiting room of the ER with my broken arm for 6 hours. Damn, Slow-Mo. It should be basic human, right? Definitely, you know. Same, I broke mine for October and January. What did taxi say? I scheduled my physical in March for August. Okay. That one doesn't seem too far-fetched, I guess. I don't know. Usually when I book like it's almost the same for like a dental appointment, I guess. I don't know. I have an annual visit with the doctor that I make sure to schedule a year in advance so I don't forget. Otherwise, it's 4 to 6 months before you can get in with a specialist. Also routine stuff, not emergency. Okay. I have no access to pain meds and so much medical trauma. I haven't been able to force myself to go through another dozen rejections to try to get it back. That sucks, Shadow. I'm very sorry to hear that. I posted a pic. Thank you, Odin. We'll have a look soon. We'll have a look very soon. Okay, so I have one random stitch to do right here. Remind me. Random stitch right there. Oh my god. You know, like I said, I'm too close to the cross stitch. I'm too close to the cross stitch. So when I see it, like, it looks good, but I don't actually see it. When I look at it on the camera, when I see what you guys see, holy shit, Bahamut looks fucking dope. This looks incredible. Our healthcare system doesn't give a fuck about people at the end of the day, it's just moolah. All that cash money, man, capitalism. Need money to live. It's fucked. In crafting years, I just won the hardest game of Stitch Chicken ever. What happened? GG's. I've lost a number of Stitch Chicken games throughout this entire project so far, and we're still early on. The ER wouldn't give me anything for the pain, not even Tylenol? Not until they brought you to the back. That's awful. Was it a busy day there, or what? That's so crap. Exactly, Duo. Yeah. I've been repeatedly sent home without pain meds from intensive surgeries. What the fuck? That is rough. I don't understand why that happens. Okay, we're actually almost done this. With 10 minutes to spare, sort of. I still have to do that last stitch. But hey, not too bad, not too bad. I wonder how much I actually stitched tonight. I could probably do a little bit of Moogle. And I might, after like spending, we'll bask in it as I do the last color. But like, Bahamut's looking pretty sick. This guy turned out amazing. Like, they've been coming out better and better. Every single one of these is just looking so nice, especially like next to all the other ones. So close to this. And I never got a room / bay. They had me in the hallway. Are you serious? My god. Overloaded hospital? That's like everything over here. Missing one chest and high on life? Really, is that it? Is that the one that's bug Twinkle to or what? I never got a room. Mahabi went to the ER with an appendix that needed immediate removal. He was put on hold when a trauma rolled in front of him, understandably, but his appendix ended up bursting in the doctor's hand during the surgery since he had to wait so long. Damn, that's close. Holy fuck. They don't want to give pain meds these days because of the opioid epidemic. Sadly, a lot of people that die of opioids overdose have gotten theirs illegally. Not from doctors. Also, it leaves patients that really needed suffering. I mean, there's other options too, but those work well, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how to answer that. I got the bug oh, you did? Twinkletoe, congratulations. How did you end up getting it? How did you end up getting the bug trophy? Alright, here we go. This is it. And that is Bahamut. All finished. Looking pretty sweet. Although I do have one stitch to do. I'm going to try and find it while you all bask in how glorious this looks. Let me just get this pin stitch if I can actually get through the stitch that I want to get through. Come on, come on, come on. Through. Come on, baby. There we go. Perfect. Right through the hole. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I have one random stitch to go through. This is looking fucking sick though. Look at that. You can like see the eyes and the definition in the mouth and all the scales and like his wings and the chest and everything. Like, that is sick. That is sick. This last color I need to do is 3824. I'm pretty sure I do not have that out. 3824? Oh, I do. How did I miss one of these stitches? A single... A single 3824 stitch. How did I miss you? All of these missed stitches. I mean, it's bound to happen over the course of a project, but damn. I missed so many of them. I had so many hopeful... I was so hopeful that I would at least get like an hour of Moogle in. That did not happen one bit. I have one more stitch of this color. 3824. One stitch. Somehow missed it. I'll grab a tiny little bit of floss here. Tiny bit of floss for this one single stitch. Okay. Yo, Koi, have a good night, sleep well. Thanks for the candies. Appreciate it. Have a good one. So far, I'm on track for... Oh! It ended up showing in later in the game. That's good, Twinkle Tom. I'm glad to hear that. For me, I have exhausted all the other options to become veteran. Oh, really? That's awful, Shadow. How long have you been like that? Took a year of Taxi being in and out of the ER for them to order an ultrasound and figure out his issue was his gallbladder? Really? Be very frustrating sometimes. It can be. Your dad was an opiate addict. He found a doctor who would prescribe it to him. He died in a fire. But was too high to get to the door. Wow, that's fucked. That sucks, slow-mo. That's why when we were talking about what level anger would be needed to make the proper use of Rage Room, that is pretty, yeah, that's a lot of anger, for sure. It was the healthcare system that came in mind. I hear that. Definitely a lot of rage there. I'm also heading out. If I stitch too close to bedtime, I actually dream about my stitching and counting. Helpful puff, no worries. We'll see you later. If you want, we're just about to do the guessing game. We're just about done. If you want to gather a guess. Okay, this is the stitch I need. Right here. Yeah. This last stitch. Really? My thread popped out. It's way too short. And there you go. Bahamut is officially finished. There you go. Had to finish that eye. Had to finish that eye. Now, where am I pin stitching this? I guess I'll pin stitch it over here. Yo, Taxi, how? 50 months. Thank you very much for the resub, man. I really appreciate that. 50 months. How indeed. Speaking of Chrono Trigger, you guys popped in when I was working on Chrono Trigger. Maybe I do revisit that. That would be an interesting one, but I'd have to figure out how much I need to stitch every week if I did it once a week and then the first time every Sunday. The first Sunday of every month. You have 16 tickets, by the way, Taxi. Enjoy the most ad-free view, and thank you very much for your help over the years. I do appreciate it. 50 months is absolutely insane, though. Absolutely insane. And there you go. 50 months. You're never getting rid of Taxi and I now. 50 months is a long time. There you go. Bahamut is finished. Look how glorious that looks. That friggin' looks sick. Thank you for the 50 months of good fun. Thank you for being here, Taxi. Appreciate it. I totally understand the doctor should have been regulated better, especially back in the day. I do think people need the painkillers, but I do feel the doctors failed my mom by responsibly prescribing. Same thing happened to you, eh, you know? My mom had painkiller addiction too. It's a very complicated issue. I took the long response, but I didn't go through. I'm sorry about your dad. That really sucks, slow-mo. I'm sorry about your dad also. Since last fall, when the doctor lied to put an implant in me, and by carving me up caused my pain to spread. Wow, Shadow, what the fuck? Can't you sue for malpractice or some stuff like that? Looking good, it's looking fantastic. That thing's looking sick. Was a long day at work, but day off tomorrow. That's good, Pakarati. Welcome back. I'm sorry to hear you had a long day. At least you have tomorrow off. What do you got planned for your day off tomorrow? Let me pop this up. Show you guys what it... Oh, that's not what I want. That was weird. Sorry about that. Let me show you what everything looks like right now. Probably work on some of this. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Oh, a little bit of Moogles is missing. Look at that. Pretty sick. Looking dope. Looking killer. Add flip car? What the hell is that? Oh my god. Freaking. Is that supposed to be a car taxi? Yeah, she was addicted to painkillers for most of my life. She only stopped during the last 4 or 5 years. Oh, really? I finally got my mom back just for her to pass away. That sucks, you know. I want to, I plan to. He deserves to be stricken off by the system. Is very corrupt. That sucks, Shadow. Yo, Hedgie, welcome in. Nice to see you again. It's looking awesome. It is looking awesome. Abu Blur, how you doing? Do I send an important petting zoo pic? I will have a look when we, before we do the guessing game. So good. We need more anarchy. I'm glad you got her back before she passed. At least mending fences and all, yeah, for sure. This thing is looking sick. Bahamut is insane. Really, really cool.